Sick. Let's go. Hit a publish on that. Connect. YouTube. Content. Live. Edit these. Gaming. Old school. RuneScape. Close that. Google Sheets. pH tracker. Just trying to get everything up. Minimize this. Minimize this. Open that. Alright. Almost all set up. It's so annoying that some of these things you have to like do before. Or sorry, you have to do after you start. Otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. I think we're good now. Time to pest control. Shouldn't take us too long to get our Elite Void, though. We're already at like 100 and something points, so... It's only 400 and you get 8 per game? Ozzy Osbourne died? F, I guess. Bro's like an ancient alcoholic druggie. Unsurprising. Dun-dun. How can you just be playing RuneScape after Ozzy Osbourne died? I mean... Probably a contributing factor, but I doubt that's the primary cause. Is he even actually dead, though? I didn't see nothing about that. Yeah, my nan has Parkinson's. She's nearly... probably as old as Ozzy Osbourne. What? Is it because I shaved my little stinky bum fluff? I imagine it probably was like the multiple decades of substance and alcohol abuse. Because I'm a pest control. Oh, get my Elite Void. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, somebody left their GP on the floor. It's so quick now. I didn't realize how quick it was. It's 8 points per game, and I forget that I can just juice up. I can juice up with DH. And just fucking hit like 100s. You know what? I swear it always starts west, man. Don't worry. The DHer is here to save the day. Ah, 0. Huge. 44L. Bro, it's Elite Void to have Elite Void in it. Fuck it. I've pre-prepared like a bank layout tab for like my predicted gear for the delve tomorrow. Obviously, we don't know what it's actually gonna entail, and we won't find out till we find out, but I think I have a pretty okay inventory for it in the old bank tabbers. I'm gonna die. Great. Feels bad, man. I'm hella binging day one. Want to try and get the early shit. The best rate to start is an Iron Man. Our knight died. Great. I mean, probably TOA. It's probably like the easiest one. Has crazy good upgrades. And it's doable in very small scale, solo, etc. Can you join the team? No, you're not allowed to join my pest control boat. Absolutely not. Get out of here. I have literally no say on whether you can join or not. We're opening our crates today as well. I've got I think like 200 and maybe like 20 or something like that. Hell no. I want to get my Elite Void and open my Bounty Hunter crates. And paw early bed. Yep. Come on, let me hit a 108. I'm pretty sure I can hit a 108 in my setup right now. Boom. Yeah, 68. Wow, that sounds like a really good deal. Yeah, I'm gonna take that deal up. Let's go to the wilderness right now. I'm on world 344. I'll be going to the Rev Caves. Yeah, 80. Do. I got a BRB in a second, so we're gonna hoe. We're gonna sit 19 HP, auto retaliate. Not even fletching? Get out of here, bro. Not even fletching. I'm carrying the team, Bernard. I'm the GOAT right here. I've got the fucking Darokian armor on. I'm smashing shit. Busting it up. Look, me and this other DHer. How you doing though, Bernard? Bro, I'd be dying to the bombers all day today. Or sometimes you just get hit by the major. It's just like, oh. I hear my auto retaliate working. I'd take some out of the oven. Why play pest control if I'm near max? I'm not near max. And I don't have Elite Void. She knows. I'm doing good, Bernard, bro. I'm happy you're doing well, too. Reopening our crates in a little while here. Probably after I get Elite Void. It shouldn't take too long, though. Like, Elite Void's quick. 8 points per game. Dun, dun. Do, do, do. Cottage pie. Why the one time I go West Side Start, it's not West Side Start? Great. Ah, I got specced out. I'm only drinking one pot per game though. I'm not like multi-sipping. I already answered the question, so I'm not gonna do it again because you're just bare weird doer. Weird G. Doo -doo. Yeah, 8 points per game, Bernard, is crazy. The only thing with the battle axe is it drains your attack to 90, which kind of sucks. But like, dude, it's not many games. It's really not many games. So I'll fucking, it's like, what, super combats, you know what I mean? Like, I go kill one person at Bounty Hunter and I've made more than the amount of money. Yeah, it's only 400. Bye, doer. Doer's a freaky G, bruh. I just don't even understand what's going on with Doer, to be honest. It's more of just like a CBA angle. Why does Future come up and it plays like Bow Wow and shit? He is not at all the same vibe. I'm dead! How do you like mine? Well, I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And all that. He's not for me, but he might be for you. Mine. Because I'm so crazy cool. No, I'm gonna die to the poison. Ooh. Because that's how Darok work. The less HP you have, the more you whack. True, you're hella getting merged. I reckon as long as you have two Demon Bane weapons, just in case, and Crush, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, is it like the streamers and YouTubers trying it out? Because they just had all random gear. The gear, they got to pick their own gear that they were bringing. Because Mutts had like a fucking Ellie and a Slayer helm on. So I think it's kind of a nothing burger. But ZCB is just a really good spec weapon, like, everywhere. As a spec weapon, at least, because of the Ruby procs and the, you know, the 110s on HP. Like mine. Sit the spinner, one hit. Yeah. Yeah, I had the staff, so I made the staff into a bow, because I think it's not going to be the staff again. I can see it being the bow. If it's usable. How old am I? 26. Thanks for the follow, Mark. Appreciate it. And maybe like 2019, a little bit before 2018. West Portal, go! Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you would have to, because it's from Yama, man. I mean, I guess new in respect to maybe some people who've been playing this game since they were like fucking 6 and the game had just come out or some shit, but or fucking 6, I don't know, like 8, 10, I don't know, but schmack. Sit down, Rant. Ain't no way Blaze calling me a noob. That's it. I don't even have Elite Void. I'm getting flamed by the guy whose mage gear was Blue Moon. Yeah, Oath is in the bin, bruh. They hella fucked up the drop rates and shit on Yama. I don't know how they really fix it. I think just maybe not having it craftable. True. The TikTok do be just full of haters, bruh. There's like more chatters than just chillers, but there's also hella more haters for no reason. Whenever you're a bounty hunter, you just get flamed, bruh. Just for no reason. It's like, okay, great. And then when you're not a bounty hunter, and I'm in like the Blur of a Radiant, I'm like, how much that cost, huh? How much that cape cost? I myself am incapable of getting Sanguine Torva or a Radiant Oathplate, so you must have purchased it. True, it's like, bruh, bro's dying at the new boss and no one's even done yet. It's been out for 20 minutes, not even got a completion. Hell, not even tier 8. Where the boots at? Where the boots at? Gonna be on fucking suicide watch. Great, this fucking fat brawler spawned in front of me and blocked me from the portal. Damn, he in the drip. Dude, pest control is bare funny. I saw someone flaming someone else earlier for buying gold, and this dude was wearing full bandos, Natus not face guard, and arty cloak, and he was calling people out for buying gold. I was like, what the helly? Bro's in like the most GP buyer account ever. Like he doesn't even have anything. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be had like long one tomorrow. He had no Jad KC though. Unless one doesn't show up on the leaderboards. I mean, I don't talk to the monkeys. I just let them do what they doing, but I just thought it was funny as fuck, bro. I was like, what the hell? Ain't no way. And like, you want to say he's rage baiting? Because you wouldn't think like some people are so cooked. But like, the bro's here wearing Varak, Guthan body. With the tent whipper. What else have we got? Bro wearing the mix hides with the prims. You know, he's not got a torso or nothing. It's just so much weird shit when you play the game and you see other people. Like, you forget how, like, brain dead some people are. Thanks for the follow, Sean. Controller. Shot in the dick. I gotta go be an Iron Man. I don't have a Jizzle. I mean, it's just like everything. There are dumb people and dickweeds everywhere. Hell yeah, like bro's got the fire cape, elite void, and the bofa. It's gotta be some Iron Man shit. No, normie. I mean, it's not like that it matters what he's wearing, but this is what I mean, bro. Like, what is happening? Just look at what people wear at fucking, like, pest control is the weirdest shit. And he's only got 31 Vorkap. That's the only thing he's done in this game is 31 Vorkap and 3 clue scrolls. I don't know, bro. Maybe he's just a humble pest control enjoyer. He's going for the pet. I still think it's gonna be Crush, yeah. I think it's gonna be hybrid though, dual style. And I don't think you'll need a third, Bernard. I feel like if they added like Squeal of Fortune and shit back, I would hella just fucking go back to Iron Man. And then it wouldn't even matter. 'Cause I know like RS3 gets all the hate for the Squeal of Fortune, but if you play an Iron account, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even change anything. Whatever you like. I mean, maybe. We don't know if it's gonna be Crush. I'm just speculating. I've been on the Crush train since the beginning. Like since we found out that it was like a bug. Well, they never explicitly said it was a bug, but there was some hints like way back when that it was a bug. I was already on Crush, and then they were gonna release Demon Bane weapon that was Crush, and then they like reworked the rewards. So I don't know. I still pretty sure it's gonna be weak to Crush. I mean, it might be speed like Stab, but Crush is still a really underrepresented melee style. So it would, I don't think it would be out of place for them to make a boss who's weak to Crush. And what was, oh yeah, thanks for the follow as well. And I remember, like, when we did the little watch of the video, like, there's not that much information gleaned, but we know from the little video, and then there was another video today that kind of like teased a little bit more of mechanics that there's gonna be intervals where the boss prays mage and range at the same time. There's also gonna be like little tick things that like crawl into his mouth. He like sucks them up. And then and they can also have protection prayers. We've seen him protecting range, we've seen him protecting melee, and we've seen him have no protect prayer at all. Then there's the rock shield mechanic that we know exists that seemingly protects you from the ground pound. I don't know how you activate the rock shield, but I'm sure we'll find that out like on the day pretty easy. And then the boss also, we know, does like range and mage attacks, because we've seen in the one trailer or the one behind the scenes, we see it shooting mage balls, and then in the video they posted today, you can see it shooting green range balls. Or I guess what we can assume to be ranged. And what else was there? I think that's all we've really seen. Then we know like it digs down and gets harder. I imagine how like the boss is actually gonna work is say this is my guess, right? Say the boss has like a set amount of mechanics. Floor 8 has like hypothetically, let's just say 8 mechanics. On the first floor, you know, you're gonna get introduced to like 1 or 2 mechanics. Second floor, you know, another mechanic or 2, 3, and then like once you get down to like maybe like floor 4 or 5, you've probably peaked all the mechanics, maybe -1. And then every like additional floor after that, they're probably just gonna make like the same mechanics, maybe more punishing or more difficult. So like more of the mechanic or less time to manage the mechanic. And then maybe on like floor 8 we'll have some kind of like enrage kind of unique mechanic specifically for that one final phase. But I imagine that's what the kind of boss is going to be like, where it just slowly is going to like ramp up in difficulty with them just adding more stuff, and then once all the stuff has been added, they just kind of like how Leviathan is. You know how like if you don't stun Leviathan, it's really slow mage and range flicks. Then it speeds up, and then it speeds up again or some shit, and then it adds melee in there. Or no, then it adds melee in there, and then it speeds up, and then it adds even faster, and it's got melee in it. Like, it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be like that kind of vibe. And, I did not know Titans are weak to Crush. But I still think there's a lot of space for like Crush weak endgame bosses, because pretty much every endgame boss is like slash or stab. And like the only real exception to that, I mean, I might be misremembering or not remembering something, but is like Fasani, and that's the place you get the Crush stuff, the Crush gear anyway. So it's kind of like, man. Because like, what other bosses do you use Crush on? Araxor? Is Araxor Crush? That's like you just scythed or like T-bowed it. Blood Moons. That's like, I guess that's one specific boss, but like Blood Moons kind of covers every style. I'm thinking more like separate standalone boss, and boss that's like closer to end game. Because I think like KQ and stuff like that, one, KQ is like an ancient fucking artifact. And two, it doesn't really like, I don't think it constitutes like end game content at all. I guess Araxor is up there, probably. So you got Araxor. You've got Fasani. I guess moons, but moons are like super, like you the only way you're using an Inquisitor gear at the moons is like you're not, unless you're end game already and you're just like doing it for loggies or the twin flame stuff, and you just like want to get done quick. And even then, aren't they still like pretty weak to like just everything in general? I think maybe Crush is just this. Huey. See, yeah, it's all like mid-early stuff. Because, like, do you get what I'm saying in the sense that, think of it like this. Like, if you get a Blade of Salador, there's so much content, difficulty and progression-wise, post Blade of Salador that you use it. But if you are saying, like, you're getting Inquisitor Mace and Inquisitor Armor, you've done everything that you would want to Crush, for the most part. Unless it's just come out. You know, like, unless it's new after doing that. So I think, yeah, probably the Crush is probably just because they are adding a lot more Crush stuff, because Crush is underutilized. So I think, yeah, that might be a sign that they are adding the Crush too. I'm going for Elite Void BF. Why am I going to the west side? Noobski, yep. You caught me. I'm bad at the game. That upsets me. Not super necessary to have full ink if you're buying mace, but oh, I've just noticed I can see my pest control points in the top left. I had no idea. I've been going and talking to the guy. How much do you think Inquisitor is right now? If Inquisitor is like, it's expensive, isn't it? The mace is like really expensive. Grand Exchange search Inquisitor set is 243 mil. The mace is more than the entire armor set. Do we think I sell some gear and buy ink? Like full ink? Nah, I'm thinking about it. Actually, there's no point. Like, I got full Torva, I got full Oath Plate. Does set bonus work, like, without mace? Or is it, like, mace exclusive? Wiki Inquisitor. Great. I do like the look of ink. It's cool armor. Inquisitor armor. Each piece of Inquisitor armor boosts damage and accuracy by 0.5% when using Crush. If all three pieces are worn, an additional 1% is added for a total of 2.5%. Additionally, if the Inquisitor's mace is also equipped, each piece receives 2.5 scaling, but no extra bonus is gained for wearing the full set, totaling 7.5%. So you would, if I did just have, like, say, full ink and scythe on Crush, I would still get, like, a good bonus, but I kind of want ink mace. But then again, he's a big boss. I think he's big enough for scythe triple hit. Thoughts of the new AA bot? Don't care. Don't really care about anything bot related. I just play the game and have fun. Whoa! I just got shanked. Ain't no way he just telly-stabbed me like that. It's a pretty big investment. But imagine, like, Inquisitor goes to the moon. You dead. Yes. You know, it's like one of those, like, my hands look like this, so hers can look like this memes. And he's got, like, old, like, dirty, fucking, like, grimy hands are all fucked up, and then she has, like, manicured nails. That's me at fucking pest control right now. I run around in Darox and get my head blown off by fucking random creatures for a 9, and so I can nuke the portals for the boys, so they can sit here in their, you know, their normal whips, their dual macky wackies. On what? On what? On what? Question mark. On what boss? I'm hella confused. On what boss what? I'm at pest control. Great, I'm trapped. I couldn't move. I was imprisoned by the brawlers. They exploded my head. I'm hella turning my music off. I'm not even listening to it, bro. I don't even have my headphones on. Fuck you, music. But yeah, when we hit 400 points, that's when we'll start cracking open all of our bounty hunter crates, I guess. We'll like find a nice bank to sit at. I don't know what bank will be a good bank, but we'll find a nice bank to sit at. We'll put on our elite void. And we'll bust open the crates. I'm not gonna like put it all on the spreadsheet individually. I just think that will take too long. Maybe I can like watch back the VOD or whatever and do it retroactively, but I think I'll just dump it all in like one cell. Outside Mage Bank. Well, I need to be by a bank that I can open. Because they don't stack. I don't think the crates stack. What is this delay? I don't know. YouTube has a bigger delay, I think, because I'm not like fucking YouTube anything special. But if you want no delay, just watch on Twitch or something instead. Twitch has low delay. There is no manual delay on YouTube. I don't fucking know. Not like that I have set one. Oh, what boss you running around for Inquisitor? I see. The new boss, the Delve boss coming out tomorrow. Should I let them in? I let them all in. Oh yeah. Bernard's gonna be coming there with the fucking the teleblock. What if I anti you? What if I fucking locate orb myself to 1 HP, venge, smack you on the head, triple E, and then die because you had a recoil on? What the hell is that, Blaze? We're speaking in tongues right now. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the boss's name? What? That's a shit name. I can't lie. I feel like they should have kept it as Doom of Oki Woki Wookie Atoll. It just sounds worse. Like, yeah, be right back, boys. I'm gonna go run Osto. Like, who's Osto? Some fucking Slayer monster? Yeah, he sound like a Slayer monster, not a fucking evil demon boss. That's a bug. Oh, was good. Welcome to the Twitch streamer. Yeah, I don't know why the delay's so big on YouTube. My bad, dude. Well, like I said, I ain't setting no delay on YouTube, but I think it's because, like, I'm not, it's not like YouTube partner, but, like, the thing when you can, like, actually get GP for making videos, I think that gives you better, like, everything, like, stream delay and all that shit. So you need, like, a K subs and, like, 33,000 watch hours or something in a year? Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, we were talking about what were we talking about? We were talking about whether I should sell some gear and buy full ink for the new boss. And then we're also talking about how, like, we think I think at least it probably is gonna be Crush, because, like, it kind of just screams Crush. Crush is really fucking useless for the most part in the broad scheme of things. Do you play and private servers? I do not. I just play the main game. I play RuneScape. Dude, it would go to the moon if it was used. It's not like it would tank really either. Did I just... Why did I kill myself? How did I do that? Did I just get specced out? Did a little thing hit me for a 1? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay, no. I just must have got ranged or something. I wasn't looking. I don't think it has... I looked... The set's 243 mil. It doesn't seem like it's gone up. I don't really remember what it was before, but that does not seem very expensive. And then the mace is 298. The fucking mace is more expensive than the entire armor set. How much is Torva, though? Great, I'm dead again. Torva has pretty much stayed the same price. It's went up like 5 mil, let's say. Like both pieces, the body and leg, collectively have gone up 5 mil, maybe between them. The mace is wank. It's good with the full set, but that's our point. It's not useful anywhere. That's exactly my point. So they might try and make it more useful with the new stuff. Brother Osta. But then he's also a big boy. Osto is a big boy. I was gonna look something else up. I have a Cyclone. Osto Ayak. That's gotta be some shit in like Latin. Latin to English. Osto Ayak. No, maybe not. In Finnish, it can be purchase a yak. Hello, show your bank. No, I'm doing pest control. Get out of here. 17, huge. Oh, it translates to what the fuck does it translate to? In the old one's lang is already on the wiki. I should just fucking look there. It translates to hold. I saw it in the overview, but I don't see it on the page. It translates to under creature. What the fuck is the old ones? Goat people? Yeah, that sounds Bro, I could never hang in the Arc Discords. It's just ear spaghetti, bro. And then also just tons of, like, racism that doesn't even make sense. Just, like, fucking white kids calling other white kids the N-word. It's like, oh, okay, great. It's racism, but even stupider. Oh shit, he's already got the Heart of Darkness done. Oh, a 101? He's a demon. This is why we run the DH setter. Have I been in the OSRS disc? No. We're talking about like Arc Mega Tribe Discords though. Like not specifically like the Arc Discord. But I mean like I'm in there in the official old school one, but I don't think I've ever joined voice in there. The only reason I'm in there is just to see the like announcements. How many points we at? 276? Dude, this is fast as fuck. This is actually crazy fast. How you doing as well, GSA? Thinking about making an Iron Man? Someone dissuaded you? Got an 80-75 main doing endgame PVM? I mean, make an Iron Man if you think you'd have fun. Like, literally the worst case scenario is you make an Iron Man, you don't have fun, then you don't play it. You know what I mean? It's not like if you play an Iron Man, your main's gonna get deleted or anything. I mained the UIM for fucking ages. Now I'm playing hella normie. But it's like, yeah, just fucking play it, have fun. If you don't have fun, don't play it. Simple as. You might have fun at the start and then you get bored. You might not have fun at the start and stick through and have more fun after. Holy shit, 106. I'm a demon. For me, like, I found the game kind of like bottlenecked once I started hitting like super end game on the UIM. Like when all I really have to go for now is like Torvaleg, Scythe, and Tebow. It's just like, yeah, everything just take forever. And just CBA. Can't content hop either, which is pretty boring. How did I run away from this portal? Stupid. Yeah, Scythe's really quick. Easy, easy spoon. I have never seen a Scythe in like 800 KC, something like that. Obviously not expecting to see one in my name, but I've never, like, just never seen a Scythe in anybody's name. Blaze is a spoon, though. Blaze, like, you can see him on, like, the little chat thing with the TikTok thing. He's a hella spoon. He got that shit so quick. But that's just the way the RNG cookie crumble. Done with Bounty Hunter? Not, like, done forever. It's just the Delve comes out tomorrow. I want to get Elite Void today. So, like, new boss, new PVM. I'm gonna be doing that for a while. But I'll probably, like, I'll still pop Bounty Hunter and shit. It's good GP. It's good fun for a little bit, too. Like, I made, like, 520 mil? No, more. I don't know. A lot of money. It bought me a lot of gear. It's very nice. Cannot lie to you. No, I died. And, like, at some point as well, Daniel, I'll probably, like, end up trying to learn this, like, proper PKing, too. Like, I want to... At some point, I will go just do, like, wildy shit and like, just fucking rag it on people at revs, but... I want to get better, like, actually fighting other PKers and shit, too. I don't want to just, like, be a PVM snacker. That'd be pretty boring. To multi-bait people? Oh my god. Bernard's toxic? He's gonna have the skull tricker ult, too? It's, like, impossible to skull trick people now. Actually, thinking about it, can you, in multi, can you force skull somebody if they're ice barraging, even if they have PK skull on? Like, prevention on? If you, like, stand next to your boy? Or does it just, like, it doesn't, like, spread to them? No, yeah. I would, like, I kind of thought that that wouldn't be a thing. Because I feel like you'd probably just see 101 complaints about it being, like, stupid. Because it would be, to have that option, and then, you know. I wouldn't want to fucking skull trick anyone anyway, to be honest. Kinda, yeah. Unless they were, like, dicks. Yeah, run for your life, don't get fucking poisoned. Sit down. To the east. Dude, did you see the guy that I watched get killed the other day, Bernard, on the Wildy line? Bro was like, you know when they like drop loot over the line? There was like a mill on the floor and like dragon plate leg and shit like that. I saw the dude jump over. I went and started picking up the loot. The guy he was wearing Rancor, Serp Helm, Torva, a Vernic Defender, Prim's Tent Whip, and like he probably had like maybe like Ultor, Bellator, or something like that on. He fucking must have got cleared for a good amount of GP, dude. And by the looks of it, he didn't have like any prayers on or anything, so he probably he didn't 4 IM, he probably only 3 IM. But he actually must have got cleaned for a fucking few hundred mazillions. Who's that, GSA? And no, I don't want to buy any accounts. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I think there's a clip of it. I think someone clipped it, Bernard. Why I'm legit? Because I don't want to buy accounts. I don't care if you're legit or illegitimate. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't want to buy account. I have no idea, GSA. I don't fucking know how TikTok streaming works either, bro. I don't use like the TikTok studio thing. I just use Stream like it's OBS basically. Please, you got 5 kids to feed? Go gamble or something. I don't know. Sell everything you own, put it on black. Boom. This is not the meta, brother. For what? This is not the meta for what? YouTube access denied. Doubling GP? Yeah, same. I'm also doubling GP. 2 trades, no refunds. Look, Dollar Bill can't say I'm safing now. I'm 3 HP. He's cleared. Sip the super combat. Oh, the thing is too, it's on the multi part of the line as well, Bernard. You know, it's like right by the shortcut. So bro just got like, he got like 60 Void Wakered on the head, and then I think he got hit for like a 20 or a 40 or something in the same tick. He just got fucking cleaned. He was just like coming from the G. I felt a little bit bad, but I was like, damn, you are stupid if you fall for that. It's like the oldest trick in the book, bro. Smack! A big 35. Oh, great. It's already dead. Come on, let me hit 100. 100 plus. It's just like the fact that the loot is even on the floor is bay as hell too. It's like there's like an account called like UIM 1 defense, and he's like a level 30 account dropping like rune and dragon plate like it just doesn't make any sense in any capacity. Like what is a fucking level 30 UIM doing with rune and dragon plate leg for starters? Like, huh? Question mark. 2, it's multi. 3, why are they dropping that stuff anyway? They could just alk it or sell it to a store for GP. Like, there's just so many problems with it. It's just like a situation absolutely riddled with problems. And yeah, why you step into the wildy with like near max? But I kind of like, I feel a little bad because I feel like I'm almost implicated in the crime. Because I went over there, and as he's getting fucking murdered, bro, I'm just picking the loot off the floor, and I said TY. And I don't know if he thinks I'm flaming him like TY, easy loot, you just got cleaned. But, nah. It was just me getting, I just got free mil, bro. I watched the guy die for like fucking 100 plus mil, and I got a free 1 mil. Just by walking by, right place, right time. I actually picked up their drops before as well, so I got like 2 mil off them. Even better. Major hard scroll case. I did my first monster clue last night, and I got 30 Piscatorius teleports. And a blue hood. Don't know what tribe it is or whatever, but... No, I'm gonna die to the blob, run! Schmack. Dude, the DH is not DHing. Great. I hit 2 zeros. Yeah, that's a real tough way to learn. You want to be learning that shit in like 10 mil gear or something, not fucking... Dude, that guy's probably cleared. He's probably not playing anymore. $316 points. We're nearly done. This is so quick. I'm gonna start doing my clues too. I was thinking about it, like, clues are actually low-key kind of fun, like when you get the puzzle boxes, because I actually do them. And on top of that, like, you can get some good shit from clues. I mean, it's basically like a giga gamble, but I need to do clues so I get the scroll, like the bigger, the more boxes. I just gotta start like doing them when I get them, I guess. Big hit, 27. All right. Oh, I'm on defensive. Yeah, doesn't matter if I get southeast portal. Go. Schmack. 0. Big. 14. Oh my god. He's a demon. Man, maybe I should just pull out the fucking halberd again. I got DH especially for this. I thought it was gonna be a great time. I thought it was gonna be nuking the portals. To be fair though, if you have a couple people with DH, it goes so fast. Because you can get lucky and just like insta nuke the portals. With like 4 or 5 people having DH, you just slam it. It's like it just all dies in like one swing each. Plus, it's cool to see like a goofy large number get hit from time to time. Oh my god, cheap viewers, yeah. Bang, bang, you shot me down. I need to set the auto mod on that shit. Like, just add, like, I think you can do, like, regex filters and shit. Vroom. Wow, hit him for that 1. Big 59er. Oh, the Soul Reaper probably go crazy here, but I don't have it. I'll probably send some Bard today, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. That would be cool. Imagine we pulled Axe Head today. And I'm 2 out of 3 on a ring, so I could pull a bonus like 140 mil. Ain't no way the blob is stalking me! Ooh. Cause like, ooh, 100% if I pulled like an Ultor Vestige today, without a doubt, I would buy an Inquisitor, I think. I'm not even gonna make it this Portland time. We'll try anyway. Slam! Hit him for 0. Big. There we go. Drive by. Boom. 27. $836K till 99 defense. I need to train my mage too. It's actually so cringe that I'm not 99 mage. Or prayer. Prayer is so easy as well. You just buy it. Oh, it would be so sick if we could get an early drop tomorrow. Like, if we get an early drop, it's actually so much GP getting a day 1 drop. Especially if you're getting, like, a drop in the first couple hours. It's even fucking more ridiculous. Why am I standing on the east portal? I'm excited, though. It looks fun. It looks really fun. And there's actually so much content coming out tomorrow. Like, outside of just the boss. Let's get down to business. Great, I'm being flamed in my coffins. Debop is reacting to my deaths at pest control. With a yo, because he knows it means I'm getting my elite void. It's like, no way, he's actually getting the elite void? Oh my god. He's no longer going to be in default void. Ah! What'd I die to? I wasn't even looking. It wasn't the blob, right? The blob had already, like, the explode tick didn't happen yet. Get over here. Schmack! Big 0. Run for my life. Oh my god, no, they need my help still. Don't worry, I got you. Schmack! To the east. Da-na-na. Imagine Darok was best in slot at the new boss. You just gotta sit there on 1 HP, do everything perfect, and just nuke him. Fuck you, Spinner. Oh my god. Oh no, he's luring the blob. Our knight died! We suck. That's kind of crazy thinking about it. My max hit's like over 100. So I could just like walk up to somebody in the wilderness and just smack them on the head and there's a chance they would just die from full HP. Unless they're like overhealed. What? And then I die on a recoil or something. To the east portal. A 0. Great. Another 0. The DH is not DHing. What am I bringing this super combat for? 3. I know this. Aren't they all weak to different things though? Don't they have like actually good stats? There's something about them. The southeast. So this one is weak to slash right here. Holy shit! I just one hit that spinner. 93. Bro, the blob, get out of the way. Then the east one is weak to mage, west is weak to range, and southwest is weak to crush. Fuck it, bro. We switch to crush. Smash it. Boom. Big 15. Yeah, the portal's already down. How does like it even work? Do the portals go down randomly, or do they go down like after killing so many things next to them, or? Oh no, it's the Void Knight that does it. We'll go down one by one in 30. Oh, so this is every 30 seconds. The shields go down every 30 seconds randomly. So then this one's this one will go down in 30 more seconds. Boom, 92 or 90. And the XP drops at 92. What the hell? Oh my god, it's getting destroyed. Boom, now this shield's about to go down. Come on, Void Knight. I'm waiting for you. This thing's trying to kill me. Get out of here. Great. I go to hit it for like 5 damage. Now this one. I didn't realize it was 30 seconds though, so I was like, after 15 seconds, the first one goes down, and then it's 30, 30, 30 for the rest. Dude, 8 points per game is just craziness, though. I feel like that's just so good. With hard combat achievements, yeah. So I think capping out hard combat achievements is when you get the most bonus points. My max? Nope. Far from it. Schmack. Yeah, combat achievements are a big help for that. Holy spinners, dude. Why is there so many? You reckon I out DPS 3 spinners whilst also getting shot by 2 majors? Get it! Fuck the spinners, boys! Focus the portal! Destroy it! It only has 250 health. We're just getting Elite Void. I have normal Void already. I've had normal Void for ages, I just never got Elite. I only got the diary for it like fucking 2 days ago. So yeah, we get an Elite Void, which shouldn't be much longer, to be honest. We only need 400 points. We're on like 340 some. I'm a goner. Oh, we're at 356. Nearly done. Great. Apparently I clicked the tree. Don't worry, gang. I'll close the door. No, the blob. Get away. Boom. West portal. Fuck the spinner, boys. Fuck the spinner. We out DPS him. We're demons. Okay, maybe we don't out DPS him. There we go. Those are the numbers we like. A 70. Boom. I saw someone earlier here. He was fucking AGS specking the portals. I was like, that's Sigma as fuck right there. Bringing a fucking AGS just to spec out a portal is crazy. Dude, this boat sucks. We're on the poop boat right now. Got a bunch of lazies. Just sitting at the portal that they started at. Holy shit. It goes so much quicker when everyone goes to the portals. Oh, a 98. That's nice. That's nice. The spinners only poison you if you stay close. If you run away, they don't poison you. Oh shit, these guys got the elite void, or not the elite void, they got the void range helm on with the fucking ancient chaps. Beasts. Am I like the only infernal cape here? This guy got the crystal bow with bofa, or with crystal armor, but just the normal crystal bow. Oh, there we go. A 98. Come on, another big number. A 20. Forget the spinners, boys. Hit the portal. We all just hit the portal. It dies. I'm like soloing this right now. There's a guy with a bofa helping, but this guy's just standing there. What music plays at Pest Control? Oh, it's actually a song called Pest Control. Hold on now. Dun, dun. Oh, I remember this. Schmack. Oh, 86. I don't know why it puts like an extra 2 hits on the XP drop thing. No, I'm missing the boat. Quick, get in the boat. Next game is 380. What, like 4 more games and we're done? Easy. Well, it's not bad at all. That went way quicker than I thought. I should probably just start banging out all my other diaries too. I don't think it'll be that hard. At least to get the hard tier. Maybe for like elites and stuff it's gonna suck because I have a lot of skilling to do. A lot of skilling. What's also sick is new music tomorrow. Pog. Probably loads of new music. Wait, hit sounds? What the hell is that? What is type A and B? Is this like some male-female shit? But like hidden? Wiki, hit sounds. Type A. Our Void Knight died. Yeah, back to type A. I hate the whole, like, not describing it, though, because, like, what the fuck is type A? Respectively associated by body type, A being male and B female characters. Okay. It's like, why did I have to use the wiki to do that? To know for sure. No, he killed me. After Elite, I'm probably gonna... First, we're gonna open all my Bounty Hunter crates, because I have, like, 200 and something of those to open, so we're gonna get hella GP, which is gonna be fun to see. And then after Bounty Hunter crates, we'll probably send some Vardorvis, and then maybe some Tobs and stuff like that later. We'll see, we'll see. I hate how the brawlers have, like, collision. It's like one of a few things in old school that actually has collision. You can't, like, walk through it. But he just holds you like prisoner. You need to do the graphic settings for the Runelight. Game will look way better. What do you mean? Wait, I'm 99 health. Oh shit, you got the one half of the thing. I have half of the stuff, actually. I should go get the other half of the Twin Flame. Going like 1718, oh, well, like 117 HD, because I do not like the way 117 HD looks. At all. I like the screenshots and small video bits that we've seen of the Jagex HD. That I much prefer. Because I like the old school style and the, like, relatively flat colors and stuff, but with, like, dynamic fog, weather, and shadows. I don't like the way that, like, I don't like the lighting in the 117. It looks kind of, like, weird, and it makes everything kind of look like, I don't know, like they're, like, clay or some weird shit. And then I don't like the textures. I know you don't have to have the textures on, but I really don't like that. Not a fan of the way, like, the textured floors and stuff look. But when the Jagex one comes out, I'm hella using that. Like, if it's as usable as Runelight, like it has key remapping and shit, because I don't have F keys, I will be using that 100%. It looks so good, the Jagex one. I really hope that they fucking add key remapping as, like, a base feature of the game. It's stupid that you can only change your keys to F keys. My bitch-ass keyboard ain't even got them. Holy, that's a spinner stack. There's so many spinners. I didn't realize there's, like, fucking 3 or 4 of them. We could still hella out DPS this. Well, I guess we'll wait by the southeast portal. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you, brawler. Smacked me on the head. I hit you back. This is the one that's weak to slash. Maybe we hit large. Maybe we hit massive. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 33. Great. I'm dead. No. Probably have so many dumb screenshots in Coffin. There's so many screenshots of me dying at pest control. Because I'm just fucking Ramboing with my 1 HP Darox. Where's the other DHer? Oh my god, there's someone here with the trimmed obby cape. Bad boy. 2 more games. 2 more games, we have Elite Void. Yep. And I'm gonna eat some food. I do love when like the old school jank comes through. Why am I getting Elite Void? Because it's better than normal Void. Why no prayer? It doesn't matter if I die. It's pest control. I run back in like 5 seconds. And shit still kills me anyway. There's like every attack style here. Oh, 98. Where are my hundreds? Alright, he can finish that. One of them can finish that. I'm not wasting a whole Darok hit on a 1 HP portal. Oh, it's the crush one. Get ready. Drive by. Boom, 90. To the east, to the east. No, I'm dead. It's over. Does orb cancel your interactions? Yes. It's the final game now. Doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. I pray range, I die to a major. I pray mage, I die to a ranger. If anything, I would want to pray mage because I'm fucking in Darok. But like it doesn't matter. It's like legit like 5 seconds to run back. It's pest control. There's 0 consequences for dying. And most of the time that I'm dead, there's not even anything I can hit anyway. Like the portals are down. Or they're still shielded, so like it just 100% doesn't matter. Southeast, lost it, a big 0. No way, this guy's killing the blob near us. Oh my god, he's gonna get me murdered. Frick you, Iron Cobale. Oh no. Getting sniped. Get out of here, brawler. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I juked it. Damn. Surely that takes forever. It's way quicker to do like literally anything else to get 99 combats. Where's the psychopath? Oh, I got sniped by the ranger. See what I mean? Like, I'm dead. That doesn't even matter because the portal's not even attackable. I just run back. And it's the final portal anyway. It's like the whole team is about to just blast it. Shields just dropped right now. Boom! Big 0. We did it! We win! That's 400 points, which I'm pretty sure means Elite Void obtained. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Bank all of this. Void. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put the hat on and the gloves. Bang. Yes. 200 points to upgrade it. Elite Void robe. Boom. Elite Void top. Beast. Look at us go. Demon. Elite Voided up. We're good. Alright. Let's eat some food. And then after we eat the food, we are going to begin the opening of all the bounty hunter crates, which is going to take a little bit. Maybe not like crazy long, but it'll take a little bit because I want to milk and enjoy the loot, you know. I want to enjoy the loot. I want to enjoy the goodies I get. Combat level 1, 2, 3. But yeah, let me be right back. Put some food on a plate. Eat the food. I'll leave the food here though, and then we'll start cracking those crates open. We'll save the tier 9s to lost, obviously. What the mode? But when am I gonna unbox? After I eat my food. How many tier 10s did I get? Tier 10 crates? 0. Very unlucky to get 0 tier 10 crates. Tier 10s don't exist. Could you imagine if they did exist and I somehow managed to not get a tier 10 in all of that time? But yeah, we're unboxing after I eat my food right here. I'm just gonna eat my food real quick. And then we unbox her. But we gotta find a good bank. Like, what's a good bank to go unbox at? Gotta move my mic away so you don't hear me yamming. Mm-mm. On the island? I feel like that's kind of like a meta weird bank, though. I feel like a lot of people would say that if you're like, oh, what's an out there bank? Maybe we look on the wiki? See if there's any zesty banks? Mm-mm. Oh. Legends Guild top floor? There's one on the top floor? I thought there was one on the middle. I didn't know it was the top floor. Fuck it, there's one on the top floor, we'll go there. I'm kind of eating fast, bro. I'm speed eating right now. Num num num. Hmm. God. If it's food you barely have to chew, I eat too fast, man. What the fuck? I'm eating cottage pie right now, so it's basically all just like mush. You know what I mean? It's like mince and gravy and potato, mash, whatever. Straight just hoovering this. Mm. Mm. Okay. Very nice. It's pest control. 344 or whatever it is. I think it's 344. Nice, Anthony. Oh, that microphone was so squeaky. I do need to fucking oil this shit, bruh. What? Does that mean right now? For myself. Okay. I can move like the closed area. Thanks to follow, Anthony. Okay. Null and void. Oh, it's kind of a banger. What the fuck? Alright. We can begin the crate unboxing. Let's go to the Mythkill top floor. If there's actually a bank there, we'll do it there. If not, I'm just gonna like pull a random one off the wiki. Anderson. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Legends Guild. Oh. Okay. How the hell do I get to Legends Guild? Top floor of myths? Wait, there is one on the top floor of myths? Hold on now. Alright, you know what? There's too many. Let's have a look. Oh, do you mean the teleport there? Ah. Well, it's too late now. I'm at the fairy ring. I didn't know there was a teleport up there. What the fuck, though? I guess it makes sense. Isn't there like a bunch of portals up there? Now that I think about it, there is. There's like 3, isn't there? Or 2? There's a red one, a yellow one. Oh, it's one to each guild. That be making sense. Oh, great. There's 2 ladders. 50-50. Oh, he wins. He wins the 50-50. What a fucking demon. Alright. Let's equip my DHX, because why the hell not? I'm thinking here. I can't take out, like, all the crates at once. That wouldn't be possible. But I guess I'll take out... Let me make a tab. Here. I guess they can all go in this tab. Boom. Can I just do this quick and it'll be fine? Yeah. Okay. There it is. The crates are all there. I'm going to try and keep all of the GP and shit in my inventory if I can. But if we can't, then we can't. I'm going to take out, like, maybe, let's say, like, 15 crates at a time. And we'll open them, like, relatively quick. Because I don't think... Like, there's going to be nothing, like, super crazy or exciting in here. Unless we get lucky and we pull, like, a big emblem. But this is the first 15s. We're starting with the level 1s, so they're gonna... The loot's gonna be, like, pretty poop. For the most part, from the level 1s. But I got the chat box open, too, so we can see what is in everyone. Thank you for the GLer. Oh, we got an emblem. That's a pog. Emblem's 500k. Oh! Wait, is this a... That's a 1 Miller emblem? Okay, hold on. This is a good start from the tier 1 crates. Because, like, the tier 1 crates are gonna... Oh! Another 500k-er? Oh! There's no way I got the 16 Miller emblem from a tier 1! I didn't know that was possible! Yo! Yo, what kind of start is that? Dude, there's no way! A 16 Miller emblem from a tier 1 crate? Alright, this is the loss of the tier 1 crates. Wow. Is all I can say to that is wow. So the tier 1 crates, that was like 40-something tier 1 crates, 21 mil. Oh, apparently all the crates all have the same chance for an emblem. 21 mil right there. Off the rip. Just from the low-level crates. Alright, now we have 34 tier 2 crates. Just GP supplies. We're gonna have a lot of bounty hunter supplies, that's for sure. Oh, nice. Another Miller emblem. Oh, I can't believe we hit the 16 mil emblem. That is huge. I'm pretty excited, dude. Another 1 mil emblem. A 500k. Oh, back-to-back 500k. Okay, okay. We've got 4 more tier 2s. Let's crack them open. No more emblems. Alright, 31 tier 3s. Oh, 500k emblem. We're getting like 150, 125Ks, 178K. This one's pretty good, just straight GPs. Oh my god, I'm getting so many blighted... Oh, 1 mil emblem? I'm getting so many blighted supplies. Another 1 mil emblem? It wasn't back-to-back, I was about to lie. Alright, the final 2 level 3 crates. We just hit 10 mil cash stack. Dude, this is sick. I'm getting a lot of manta rays, and I never use manta rays. 500k emblem. Oh. I like how it says with like red text when you get a emblem. Ooh, these are running like 200 plus K per box in just straight cash, which is pretty sick. Alright, the final 4. Ooh, how much is that one? 2 Miller? Okay. The 2 Miller emblem? Alright, now we are on to the tier 5s. Here we go. Instantly 500k emblem. Very nice. I might have to bank my emblems here in a minute. My inventory's getting a bit full. Another 500k? Oh, into a Miller? Alright, tier 6 crates. 1 mil emblem? I'm gonna keep it, like, once we fill this row up, I think I'll start banking the emblems. And in the end, we'll bring them all out and see what we get total. Ooh, another 500k? Damn, those crates are running like 300 plus k per crate. Ooh, okay, nice. Now we're on to the tier 7s. 300k, 364, 318, 310, 398. This is gonna be a really nice bonus GP. Ooh. What's that? Another 2 Miller, I think, right? Yep. Yep. Alright. I think Brenner made a good call. We'll bank all the 500k emblems, because there's quite a lot of 500ks right there. Then we can bring out more. Alright, we have 6 tier 8s. 450k, 476k, 418k. Alright. This is the loss of the crates. It went a little quicker than I wanted it to. It's a bit sad. You spend so long saving all these things, and then it just goes so fast at the end, but it's a really nice GP injection. It's a lot of supplies, too. 472k, 554, 500k emblem. Ooh, another 500k emblem. That's like 560k, a 1 Miller emblem. 540k, 409, 503, 542, 500. Another 500k emblem as well. Oh, we've only got 5 more crates left in the bank. This is a big GP injection, though. For me, the poor boy. 500k? This was more cash than I thought I was going to get, like straight GP. Alright, final 5 crates, we milk them. 510k. Ooh, another 500k emblem. A 500k emblem, not again, I mean just 500k cash. Final crate. No emblem on the final crate, but that is sick. That's a lot of GP. Alright, can we pull them out noted? Oh, we can. Alright, beautiful. Let's put all of these in then. And then we'll pull them out noted. Here we go. So, from that, we'll price check it all in a second too. I don't remember exactly how many crates that was. It was like 200 and something crates. We got 4,000 Blighted Wham Bams, 5,000 Angler, 4,000 Manta Ray, 2,000 Blighted Restore? I guess I'm not buying Blighted Restores for a while. 43 mil cash. 43.3 mil, I guess. Then we got 14 500k emblems, 1 15 or 16 mil emblem, 2 2 Miller emblems, and 8 Miller emblems. No, sorry, 1 Miller emblems. I'm getting confused here. Jesus. I was seeing the wrong prices. Alright. And then we will deposit it all in. Boomski, bam, bam. 43 Miller cash. All of you. 86.7 mil. And, like, I'm gonna be real, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna keep, you know, the restores and all that stuff since I'm gonna use them eventually. I'll probably sell the Manta Rays, but that's only like a mil. And we'll keep the Angler. We'll keep the Angler and we'll keep the Karambwams, so we'll put that in. So yeah, 80 mil. And Jack was on the money with the 85 Miller, including all the stuff. But yeah, 80 mil. A nice bonus 80 mil from Bounty Hunter. Let me put it all back in there. So that was, because I want to put it on my spreadsheet. We got 86,764. 86764. So, looking at the spreadsheet, let me pull it up here. It took a while, maybe like a couple weeks. It wasn't like super long, but this spreadsheet was just kind of tracking like all of the PKing I did at Bounty Hunter when I was learning, because I had never done it. So I wanted to like keep track of all my kills and deaths and all that stuff. I don't know, Casey. Just pick a boss and do it. But yeah, we tracked all my kills and deaths. I think there was about 30 that we didn't track. So it's not that we're never going to go back to BH. It's just with the Delve coming out and the Delve right around the corner, we're going to be running the Delve instead of like Bounty Hunter for probably a good few weeks. But yeah, we lost 427 mil in total with our deaths, and that's including repair costs. And those 334 total deaths. We PK'd 954 mil for a total profit of 526 mil, and then if we include all the profit with the crates, big old 645 mil we made from Bounty Hunter in the past maybe like 2 weeks, a little bit more than 2 weeks, I think. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm very happy with that, actually. Obviously, I didn't have supply costs in there because I didn't know it was a plugin that tracked it. But supply costs is probably going to be like pretty negligible, to be honest. You could take like fucking 50 mil out for supplies, which is I think a way too high a number. It's probably ridiculously lower than that, and you would still be up like crazy digits. But hell yeah, I'm excited to finally open them. That took like a while to save them all up. Well, I guess let's go sell our emblems now and get our huge fat cash stack. And close the old spreadsheet too. This bank is horrible though. Can we appreciate how horrible this bank is? It's a 3-tile room, 3-tile wide room with a little wooden chest in the end under a window. And why is there a deposit box like 6 or 7 tiles away from a chest? What the hell? People buy something from here? No clue. We got Elite Void today too. Big day, big day. Cracked open all the chests. Elite Voider. Now we can probably send some like Vardorvis. Maybe we get lucky, get Altar Vestige. Who knows? Alright, let's sell these emblems. Just sell it. What they recommend. 499k is what it's been selling at. Boom. 15,990. Nope. No. That's sick though that we got a big emblem. The 16 mil emblem is fucking awesome. I think that one might take a minute to sell, but that's fine. What was I gonna sell? I was gonna sell my manta rays, yeah, because I already have like fucking 3,000 or 4,000 manta rays in the bank, and I just do not use them. I feel like people don't buy them either. Yeah, 1.6 mil. Well, let's look at our bounty hunter supply tab now. I definitely got bounty hunter supplies. 2,000 restores, 6.7k wham bams and anglers. Or other way around, 6.7k anglers and 5.3k wham bams. We are good. We are more than good. Yo, quickest way to Brimhaven? Brimhaven teleport tab. But I don't want to explain to that guy how redirection scrolls work. So, boat. Oh, here as well. Like, this is my kind of Obviously, we don't know what the boss is gonna be like tomorrow, but this is my like theory crafted inventory. We're just gonna go with this tomorrow and see what happens. And like, if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. But I was thinking I was just like wear Torva over Oathplate because I didn't want to have. So I'm probably gonna just try using the Scythe on Crush first. But my bank value is just shy of 2.3 bill. This is not my Scythe. This is a loan from a friend. Up to 180 mil. We're about to hit 200 mil cash though, which is nice. When that emblem sells. Most of the GP, so like I made a UIM YEG, so pretty much like probably about like 1.8 1.6 or 7 bill maybe was just from dropped dupes from my UIM. And then the rest I've just been PVMing on it lately and doing a lot of Bounty Hunter too. Made like a little over 600 and something mil from Bounty Hunter, so I have enough for Inquisitor? No. Inquisitor is like 240 mil. Oh shit. BH Demon. 244. And then Mace is like 300. Yeah, I do like potting some BH, but with the new boss coming out tomorrow, I just opened all my crates. It was a good doer. And then tomorrow we're going to be sending Delve for ages. What do I need for this elite clue? So I want to do my clues. Oh, confused barbarian. We'll do a Vard trip or something, and then we'll see about that. The new boss coming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow there's a big Varlamore expansion. You like the 2 bananas I have? I have so much random shit in my bank. Do we dare look at what's in my bank? 28 gold nuggets? A druidic wreath? What is a druidic wreath? Check rank? Your tree-hugging title is What's a Tree? What the fuck is this item? What is this? I don't know what that is. Haven't hugged enough trees though. Let's gotta go hug some more. Worth 1.5 bill? I don't think it is. I think it's worth nothing. It has a destroy option. What was I doing again? Oh, look, my Avarice from Bernard. Dude, that Avarice has gone down in price, Bernard, since you gave me it. It crashed. Amulet of Avarice is crashing. We're doomed. We're doomed. I only have 8 divine super combats? What? Something ain't right here. Oh yeah, something definitely ain't right. What the fuck? How do I keep dragging so much? There we go. Guess I'll go buy some Divine Super Combat. Divine Super... About like 100. Should I just sell this emblem for a little bit cheaper? I'll just sell it for like... What? So to modify offer, it takes it out of your inventory, puts it back in your... Okay, great. Stupid. See, will it sell for that? Oh, insta sold for that. Sick. Straight to the bank. There we go. 196 Miller. Nice. But yeah, let's see if we get lucky. We get blessed of Vardorvis. I need I'm on two out of 3 ring rolls, and we still need I need the axe head. Once we get the axe head, we're 3 out of 4 for Soul Reaper axe, and then I just have Leviathan left to do. Which I mean would be I guess it would be a buy a web weaver angle. Because I feel like, yeah, it's worth buying the web weaver if you're going to do a lot of Leviathan, which I most likely would be doing if I'm going for the axe piece. This song has Tob vibes. Yeah. I can do it if you want, but yeah. I've eaten. Yeah, it was good, thank you. What's good, Elsa? It's got big machine vibes, but we'll see. Oh, he wasn't wrong. We'll let it finish. Instant lava runes. I've started trying to go back to using the like spell book that you can only use in wilderness anyway, just so I don't get ruined every time I get like lava rune drop or some shit and all my stuff gets moved around when you have the filtered one. So annoying. Does CBA to deal with it anymore? And it makes more sense just to get used to this one anyway if I'm gonna start doing some more PK stuff. Nah, I'm normie. But I still need the axe head. You can't redact the good luck now, though. You've already given it to me. I guess the word would be retract, but... Wow, Mithril ore, 57. I don't even think that would sell for anything. That's not my scythe, no. Belongs to my friend. I mean, I guess if I, like, block him on everything and never talk to him again, yes, it's my scythe. But no, it's not mine. I did, you missed it. My Soul Reaper axe now. 86 mil. 86 mil, Blaze. It was like 40 something or 50 something mil cash. A bunch of money in emblems, and then it was only like maybe 7 mil or 8 mil in like food and restores. More than I expected. I thought it would be less, to be honest. But I did predict, I think I predicted like 85 to 100. Some shit like that. I said something about it yesterday. I don't remember what I said, though. But I'm pretty sure we were on the lucky side. which is nice. I got one of the 16 mil emblems in, like, the very beginning. Ooh, scroll box easy. It's my first scroll box I've seen, I think. Well, that's a lie. I have an elite scroll box in the bank. But that was from Top, so it was, like, not on the floor. It was, like, in, you know, just straight sent to bank. But no, very nice bonus cash. Can't complain about it at all. So the reason I'm moving... the reason I'm standing here is so as in the Awakened version of the fight, when the axes initially spawn, they damage you. Or are you talking about, like, the... Not the axes, but the spikes? What are you talking about? Oh, the white ground ones? So... if you're standing here, when the white spikes spawn, you just walk down one tile, wait a tick, and then go back. But I went a tick early there because that was just very coincidental timing. But when, like, the first one spawns, you just, like, wait, you go down, wait a tick, and back up. If you're standing here. Oh, I didn't death charge. But that way you basically, like, always dodge it, which is really nice. Oh, so it's not for enraged mode, it's for awakened Vard. It's like when the axes spawn in awakened Vard Orvis, they damage you as well as when they are thrown. So like if you're standing here and an axe spawns, you'd get hit for like a 90. So that's why people stand, that's why I'm standing on the sides, because that way an axe will never spawn underneath you. It's just a habit from like laying over from that. It's like if I was there and it spawned, I would have just got nuked. Doesn't the wall hit you? No, it doesn't hit you. I don't believe so. It's attack timer, metronome, Ryan. It's just how long until you can attack again. This is Vardorvis Stolabil. Maybe that's why you thought, like, if you do stand next to the wall, axes can spawn on those tiles, so maybe that's why you thought they can damage you, because if the axe spawns there whilst you're standing there, you get damaged. But it's not the wall damaging you, it's just the axe damaging you on spawn. Because in normal Vardorvis, you can actually just stand here, and it's technically easier. Because when he does the white spike attack, it only does the one right there. But yeah, it's just a habit from learning Awakened. So I just do it anyway for the most part for the kills, just stand here and here. I'm very excited, Xavi, for the boss. Runelight plugin final boss. Damn, bro's got True Tile on. It's over. Can't play the game without it. Do we reckon I can do a kill without it? Probably not. Probably doomed. Yeah, I can eat this. I did. I'm super hyped for the boss, man. I don't know why people flame like when they see people have plugins. It's not like plugins make you good. Oh no, how will he move out of the way of the big axis? Yep, only Vard drops the Blood Quartz. No way, this can't be done. Is he about to do Vard without the plugins? Impossible. No way. That's crazy. Da-na-na. People do have the incredible capability just to like wow about anything and everything. I got a smudge on my glasses somewhere. Dude, if you get 1 KC anything tomorrow, you're gonna make so much GP. Thanks, Ryan. By the amount of plugins I'm using, I'm gonna need it. So yeah, you best believe like I am not risking anything tomorrow. If the loot is like Coliseum and like you see it and then you get to leave, if I see any unique, I am insta-gone. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do the... I wonder if how the KC will work. I think maybe every wave it's just gonna give you a KC. And then they might do something like Coliseum Glory, you know, for like the high scores, so you, in a sense to weigh the track people, to track like your post, or like how far you've been, something like that. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe it would be a full completion is what constitutes it. But yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that. Interesting question, to be fair, because I didn't think about that at all. I think they're gonna do the opposite of Colosseum. Well, not the opposite of Colosseum Burner, but I think it's gonna be like Colosseum adjacent, but like the other way around. So like once you complete it, you get to open the chest, look inside, and be like, oh my god. This floor, this is all the loot I have. Do I want to go in or do I want to leave? But you don't get to see what the loot is beforehand, like until you've done the floor. That's what I think they're gonna do. They said it's gonna be, I think it's supposed to be harder than Yama and stuff. Did they say it was Kala difficulty? I didn't think they said it was Kala. Not for like one full completion, surely not. I mean, maybe though. Maybe like once you're hitting level 8, maybe. Because I think they said like all the drops start dropping after 5 or 6, maybe. Tier 5 or floor 5 or 6. So that maybe that would make sense then. Maybe like the pre or sorry, the post whatever cutoff they have for getting all of the drops, so let's say it's like wave 6, that's going to be, let's say, like a bit harder than Vard or a bit harder than Yama, and then anything post that is going to be like your Kolo kind of thing. I can see that, yeah. Well, death costs are cheaper, Bernard. Death costs are like hella cheap when you have low KC, remember? They do like the reduced cost. They've been doing that for all of the bosses. Like, isn't Yama something really low, like 25k or some shit like that? When until you hit 50 or whatever KC it is. I think Yama was fun. I think the problem with Yama was just the loot system. The loot system was weird. At least from like a normie standpoint, I think they fumbled big time with the Oathplate shards and whatnot. I don't really know what like a better option would have been, to be honest, but it just didn't seem like a good choice. What am I missing here? How am I keep doing this? Keep fucking up my inventory. This is fucking... How is my inventory supposed to be? I keep dragging like an ape. No anti-drag is weird to get used to. Just like not clicking half of my restores apparently. There we go. I want to go back at some point for pet contract too. The thing with Yama is I get people not wanting to have a duo partner and stuff, but I don't. The thing I really don't get about RuneScape is it's an MMORPG, and so often people don't want to do stuff with other people, and I don't think the problem necessarily is the fact that you have to do content with other people, because that's like, I feel like part of the joy of a fucking MMO. That's why like I like raids and all that kind of stuff. I think that in raids and all that shit is like infinitely more fun than Vard, a solo boss or something like that. But I think where they fall short a lot of the time is they have terrible like matchmaking systems. They don't have any, I guess. Like if you want a partner for Yama, you have to sit outside Yama on a Yama world and be like, "Yo, you want to play with me, man? You want to play with me?" Or you have to like go into a Discord. This is if you don't have a friend that like is gonna part with you, you know what I mean? Or you're gonna have to go into like a third-party Discord and ask around and shit like that. They legit, what they need for like every boss that's more than one person is either a matchmaking system where you can like queue, and maybe based on your KC and shit like that, it'll put you with people with similar or greater KC, or you can like opt in to some shit, kind of like how you have like LFR. I know LFR isn't exactly the same, but like LFR and like WoW. Or they just need to add like top boards to like everywhere, where you can go, you can set your preferred KC, you can see their KC, you can see their stats. And then, you know, you can be like, oh, looking for Yama team, fucking 100 KC plus, mage only. You know, and then there's just a board, and then people can apply, and like a TOA pillar or stuff like that. Because otherwise it just sucks. It just sucks to find, like, raids or groups to do stuff because there is no boards. If you're not doing it in like the mass world or whatever, it's just like, yeah, you gotta do some just really annoying, like very like archaic way of finding a group. Okay. Because they definitely did that like right with Tob and right with TOA. They just obviously ripped it straight from Tob, but yeah, I don't know. I think they just need to do more of that kind of stuff. They just need a better way to put players together to play the game. And I think people would have a bit less complaints about team and group content, because I live and die on the hill. It's a MMO RPG at the end of the game. I want there to be more group content. Group content is like part of the fun of an MMO. If you're playing a fucking MMO on your own, it might as well not be an MMO. This is not Bounty Hunter, you're correct. Got the Delve coming out tomorrow. We're chillering. We're doing some PVM. We opened all our BH crates. You know, we're trying to get lucky and pull an Ultor Vestige before tomorrow. I am in a clan. I'm in Joe Watermelon's can. I mean, I'm not to say that there shouldn't be any solo content, but I just feel like group content gets hated on too much. It's like, yeah, there's room for solo content, there's room for group content, but... And what I mean, like, for an example, a good example of the whole... let me try to think how to word it. So, what I'm trying to get at is as well, I think a lot of the time nowadays, they create content that's soloable, or that is solo content, and then they scale it up for duo. So, an example being Yama, right? Every single mechanic in Yama is completely doable as a single person on your own. So, there's obviously a conscious design decision there made so that the content can be completed soloable. And then it's just like slightly more convenient, it's faster, and you can kind of turn your brain off a little bit more if you're doing it in a duo, right? But it's designed almost as if it's a solo boss. Same with, like, say, like TOA, for example. The amount of, like, pillars and whatnot you have to fix in Monkey Room scales with how many players there are. So, you know, if you've got 2 players, you do 2 pillars. You got 1 player, you just do the 1 pillar. That kind of thing. But then you have stuff, like Chambers, for example, which can be soloed, but it isn't designed first and foremost to be solo content. So, like, nothing really in there was made to be done on its own, but just through, like, player ingenuity, skill, and just practice, people were able to solo it by figuring out, like, Ohm's attack head patterns and shit like that, which I think makes for more interesting fights. If you do them solo, they're more interesting because they weren't designed to be solo, and things didn't just, like, scale backwards and be for that. So I feel like it just encourages bad game design, kind of, when you just make everything soloable and then you scale it up for duo, because it's like, eh. I think that's a bit boring. So that's why I think they pander a little bit too much to, like, only doing solo content. I just wish there was a... Like, I wish Yama wasn't, like, undoable solo, but to do it solo, you had to, like, do something special kind of vibe. Oh, they probably were. Because they made the contracts easier too, and some of the wasn't one of the contracts bugged? Like, it was a duo contract, and that's why no one could complete it, because it was, like, literally impossible to kill all the orbs in time as a solo. And they forgot or accidentally made it a duo contract by mistake. So like that would have been cool if like that. I guess that's the difference, right? I mean, I don't know if it would have been truly impossible because it was only in the first day, but that's, I suppose, like the difference between designing something to be solo and then like people, or duo, and people manage to complete it solo, versus designing it to be solo and then like scaling it upwards. Oh my god, run for my life. Because I honestly don't think, or other way around, I honestly think that if there was given another day or two, the community probably would have solved the contract that was like undoable. They would have figured some fucking tech out to do it, which I think would have been infinitely more interesting than just like halving the amount of orb and that kind of thing. 2 is the only raid that doesn't have a Slayer helm. Does it not? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. I wish there were more Slayer helms. I like transmog kind of vibes. More things to let you like express yourself but still be in max. Because I think like low-key RuneScape gets hella visually boring. It's like at full end game, you're just gonna see everybody running like come play in fucking Blorva, Missouri, or you know, green ancestral or whatever fucking color it is. And it's like everyone wears the same gear, and it just looks also bland and boring. I wish that was something that they did do more for like, for basically stuff that's like end game and probably going to be end game for very long periods of time. It would be cool if they had different ornament kits for multiple different ornament kits. So there was just a little bit of like, a little bit of a player expression. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, imagine there was Sanguine Torva, normal Torva, and then there was like Justy Torva. And like Sanguine Ancestral, like you said, and maybe fucking, you know, just some other kind of shits, like a Missouri kit. Not like so much, and so like, and that it would, and not like unthematic either. So like, it's not like I'm running around like a fucking anime, I don't know, dude, cat girl or some shit like it's Call of Duty Battle Pass. Because like one thing I always see suggested all the fucking time is the shadow. The like silver and gold, purple shadow. That shit would be sick. I want the Fortnite pickaxe. I want it so bad. It's so cool looking. But this scythe is a good example of that. There's 2 kits, and you see lots of people, even though one is a bit more rare than the other, but you see lots of people use, you know, with Sand kit and they're using Fortnite kit, and the other way around. There's probably loads of people with Fortnite kit that only want to use Sand kit. But it's just a cool little bit of like, you know, player expression. It's the same item, but it just doesn't look the same all the time for everyone. So give us that for like a couple other items, you know what I mean? Give us like two Torva kits, 2 Oathplate kits, you know, all that vibe. Be sick. Because like personally, if they added, let's say like a Justy colored Torva upgrade, or you know, like cosmetic, even if it was easier to get or fucking less prestigious, or you could just buy it, I would hella use that over Blood Torva. Because I don't really give a fuck about like the prestige and all that fucking cringe shit. I'm just like, what looks cooler? I'll make my guy look cool. While still being in good gear. Damn, grats. Spooned Ultor. I like hard mid top, but I don't have that much KC yet. I think I'm only like maybe 100 across both my accounts. Dude, was I not super combated? How long have I not been super combated for? Good job, me. I mean, some people enjoy different stuff. Like, some people like potting CMs like demons and fucking... I'll be honest, I think CMs are pretty boring. I think I have the most interest, though, in, like, reaction-based content. Or, like, I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but I think a good example of it is, like, Yama. Because Yama kind of is both. Like, Yama can be, like, fully cycle-based, or it can also be reaction-based. Like, no-fly versus whatever mono, dono, whatever the current fly technology is. It's like I did a bunch of whatever that mono-fly. And the second I learned the no-fly, I had so much more fun at that boss. Because, like, I prefer, like, thinking and reacting to the game rather than, like, running a specific pattern. Like, imagine if Vardorvis, for example, had a set of tiles that you could just always run on in a cycle, and you would just automatically dodge every axe. I feel like that would be so boring. I would not have fun at Vardorvis. But I like that Vard is, you know, it's... You have to pay attention and think, kind of. At least a little bit. Zoom. So I'm kind of happy it's the one boss I've gone dry on so far. For my axe piece. We must be over 3k now. I'll let you know for this kill. This is kill... Oh, never mind. The UIM's the one that's at nearly 3k. We're at 2,346. Told a big lie. It's the UIM that's at 2897, isn't it? On this account. There we go. Get over here, Vard. This has been a long trip. What the hell? Been getting loads of supply drop. Oh shit. Does that mean the axe piece is near? Once we get the axe head, though, all we need is the levy piece. So I got really lucky at Duke and Whisperer. It was nice I got lucky at Whisperer, too, because I don't even have a shadow, so... That shit would have sucked. My lamp looks like a bong. You know what? Someone else said that the other day. It's not, though. It's just a lamp. It's just a lamp. Lamp be lamping. Swing. Oh, I really hope the scythe is good tomorrow. Because I don't have another crush weapon. I feel like it must be, though. He's a pretty big looking boss. I'm on my main at the minute. I'm really burnt at the UIM at the moment. The UIM's just been... I've been logging in occasionally, doing like one Yama kill and just logging off. I've been having like way more fun on the normie. It's like going from maining a UIM, learning essentially the entire game on a UIM, to playing on a normie legit feels like I'm playing on leagues. Like, it's so cooked. Tomorrow is a big Voldemort update. New boss coming out, the Delve. Supposed to be like pretty difficult. Wave-based, endless, enrage boss kind of thing. You need to do Heart of Darkness as a prerequisite, and then there's a new quest coming out tomorrow as well. I don't know what the quest that coming out tomorrow is called though, but I think Heart of Darkness is the prerequisite for it. It's a pretty good trip. Got the juice, got the juice. This is the fall of Zig. Oh my god, it's a gay vampire. Agility. Let me see. Great, I went to write black pepper and it auto-corrected to black Peter because I misspelled. Thanks for the follow, Gabriel. Am I excited for sailing? I'll be honest, I don't really care too much about skilling. I'm not, you know, I don't feel like any type of way about sailing, to be honest. It's like I kind of don't really care about sailing. If it comes out and it's fun, cool. If it comes out and it's boring, don't really care. You know what I mean? How am I doing this every time? I'm fucking misclicking. One day I'll get used to the no anti-drag. See what I did there, but somebody once told me. Oh, I have to bring up some fucking chair. That's tomorrow, but whatever. No, I'm playing Zelda music in my head. Never played. No. Oh, I'm actually so excited for the boss tomorrow. I'm plotting bed early. So I'm not gonna stream like super late today. I'm gonna be potting bed way earlier. So I wanna be fresh. Fresh to degen. I wanna do new boss, early completion. I do need a haircut, you ain't wrong. My shit all over the place. What? No bounty hunter, no bounty hunter. What the hell? This is hard. You are not wrong. Is this hard? No, this is hard. Not hard. You silly goose. I mean, for a normal boss, it's pretty difficult. To be fair. We're after Axehead. I mean, I wouldn't complain about a ring either. I'm 2 out of 3. But I'm just here for the axe head. Yeah, there's an awakened version. That's how you get the blood torva. But you have to use an awakener's orb every time you fucking try to fight it. And then you're like 700k at the minute, and you only get 3 rolls of a normal Vard for doing it. So I feel like it's hella not worth it. This isn't my scythe. Can't let you be holding the scythe because it doesn't even belong to me. I said the same thing to someone else. That's why I have it. Am I gonna BH with the Soul Reaper? I'm gonna try it out. I probably won't do much BH with the Soul Reaper, to be honest, because I don't really like unsculling. And it just takes forever to find fights unsculling. And if I want to use a spec weapon and the Soul Reaper, I'm gonna essentially have to unskull, because I'm not gonna risk like claws or something every time. I ain't made like that. But I mean, I might try some like Soul Reaper only, and maybe D-Mace, Soul Reaper D-Mace if I was Skulled. But for the most part, yeah, I'll try a little bit of Soul Reaper unskulled, maybe with like Rancor Declaw. And just some other stuff to elevate my risk a bit. But seeing how often I kill people with Soul Reaper, how kind of like easy it is, it kind of makes me scared to use the Soul Reaper. But I think the people who do Soul Reaper, like, they smite a lot. Like, they tend to smite people fairly often, it seems like. I feel like anyone I've seen who smited somebody at a bounty hunter in like my level bracket and shit, they've always been a Soul Reaper user. For finding training intel? What does that mean? Like, I think it's a full it has. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. For skilling? Oh, just use the wiki. Google old school RuneScape wiki. It's like the best tool for everything RuneScape related. It's OP. Like if you're out in the want to train fishing, type in old school RuneScape wiki fishing training, and you'll find like every possible decent method of fishing and what levels to do it to and all that kind of shit. The wiki is OP. Easily like one of, if not the best wiki in like any game. I need to turn my monitor brightness down a little bit. Vardorvis is just so bright. It's just fucking big white light laser beam in the eyes. Ugh. What the fuck? That was terrible. Ugh. Gotta start fresh like the rest of us. To be honest, I didn't care at all, because when I played like the old RuneScape, it was like when summoning came out. And my account was shit, because I was like 9. And stupid. I think I had like 30s and 40s in all my stats, except like summoning I had spent hella shit on. Oh shit. It's Joe Mellow Water? What? The ultimate GM top 5 carrier man guy? What? Ain't no way. GM Joe. Yeah, we were talking in relation to Bernard message. I don't know if you're here for it. We are talking about like how we think the loot mechanic is gonna be. I think it's gonna be like Colo, but like backwards. where once you complete the wave, you can open the chest and look in there and be like, this is the loot I have. Do I want to proceed? Rather than like Colo, where you can see it beforehand. I think that's what they're gonna do. I see you two TikTokers. Let me read in a second. When I get this fucking Vardorvis dead. Rage face scary. Oh shit, bro. I had a maxed account and then it got sent to RS3 to be never played again. I'll be honest, the only reason I don't play RS3 is it's in a weird, like, uncanny valley. I don't know anything about RS3 other than I know people poo-poo on it because of the MTX, but I know if you play an Iron Man, literally none of it matters. And then on top of that, it's like it's so weird because it feels so familiar. Like I did try and play it one time, and it feels so familiar yet so different at the same time. And I just, to be honest, cannot be bothered to learn to play another MMO. You know what I mean? Like I think MMOs are relatively complicated games in general. There's just a lot going on. It's like, I don't want to put the effort in to learn how to play RS3. That's the only thing keeping me from trying RS3. Is like, yeah, a donkey. But I suppose it's like any MMO, right? It's gonna be the same for like all the WoW players coming over to learn old school. They're gonna be so fucking confused. Like I've been seeing like clips of Soda Poppin playing, and he's been playing a lot recently, and he is still like an absolute monkey. But it makes sense. There's a lot going on. And I think that's the other thing too. People try to compare old school and RS3, and I just think they're not comparable. They're just not the same game. It's like comparing old school and WoW. You just can't. They're not the same thing. It's like they're similar things, but they're not the same. Nah, Joe wants the back seat though. He wants the back seat all the poor WoW refugees. Can you increase UI size? Yeah, but I don't know if you can only do that in RuneLite or I don't know. I think you can. My UI is scaled up, but that's with RuneLite. The rarest or coolest drop I've gotten on main? I'm trying to think. I haven't played all that much main, to be real with you. So UIM's the one I played the most. Like I only got 226 collection log on this account. The rarest or coolest is gonna be something sad, bro. It's gonna be like Yama's legs, like Yama drop. On UIM, I had Ellie. I had Ellie and 2 Twisted Bow on the UIM, so that was like my juiciest shit, but I got hacked. I got cleaned. So now I have no T-Bows and no Ellie. But Ellie was probably the coolest, because that shit was rare as hell, and I got it hella early. Drew, vote taming. Why didn't nobody vote taming, man? Did taming come last on the poll? I don't remember. Or was it shamanism? I mean, we can probably look here. How do you see previous polls again? This bold guy, view history. Is it gonna come up? Hunter Guild, League, Summer Summit, Forestry Part 2. The Giga poll. Araxite Slayer Boys? I don't think it's here. I think this is too recent. Was a good way to not get hacked? Well, the reason I got cleaned is because I don't know if the account association still works this way, but long story short, UIM don't have pin protection, basically. And on top of that, it was when the Steam client was new. I had it connected to like a super old a super old Steam account I had that had probably been like compromised 1,000,001 times in the past. Just didn't even think about it. Basically, they logged into my Steam account, and because I logged into my Steam account, the way that the Steam account and like old school association works is they didn't need my RuneScape username or email, my RuneScape password, my 2FA, or my PIN. They just opened the game and pressed play now, and then I got cleaned. So that was really epic. It was really, really cool. But we rebuilt the account. I got like old Torva and Shadow and shit on it now, but that's basically how it happened. New old school RuneScape new skill poll. I want to see the votes. Oh. Best way to train melee and get profit? Oh, probably Slayer if you're looking for profit, but I don't know if it's definitely not the best way to train melee, but oh, it did come in lost. What the fucker? Which skill pitch was your favorite? Sailing at 36%, 64,000 votes. Shamanism at 33%, 58,000 votes, nearly 59. Taming, 17%, 31,000 votes. Ah, my beautiful skill. Man, why people hate on Taming? My boy Taming. May he rest in peace. We ain't never getting Taming. I think you just maybe just like general Slayer. You get loads of alkables and crap like that. Honestly, like the problem with the Taming pitch, this is why I think Taming died. I feel like Taming was dead on arrival, and so was Shamanism, because Sailing already had its meme history, it had its meme past. Sailing like already existed as a potential skill in the game. So Sailing had the biggest advantage already just by being like something that was present in people's minds, and it was the more like I'm gonna be real, dude. From the fucking like the the posts that they made about like what the skills would entail and all that kind of shit, they glazed Sailing the most. Sailing had the most information, all this kind of shit. Sailing like was designed to win and the others were designed to fail. But that's like my conspiracy theory shit. That's not even that conspiracy theory if you just look at the fucking blogs. Like the most fleshed out and good one was the Sailing one. I'm not a pro sailor. I'm not anti sailor, but I was pro taming. And I still think the Sailing blog was like the best blog. It was the best one by far. The thing that I think they fucked up with the Taming is one, Taming has the controversial RS3 association because summoning. So immediately people are like, eh. Shamanism had an advantage in the fact that it was like completely new and unique, but then had the disadvantage because it wasn't Sailing, and Sailing was already like in people's minds. Then the other thing with Taming is they just didn't think about it, bro. Like you said, you feel like it would devalue or obscure pets. Easiest way to like make pets work with Taming, in my opinion, is transmog. So for example, you have, a dragon taming pet, right? It looks like a little blue dragon or some cringe shit. You have KBD pet, boom, your blue dragon is now KBD. You can turn him into KBD. You have some weird little abyssal demon pet fucking thing that you summon and train and control. Well, do you have Abyssal Orphan? You do? Boom. Transmog. Bang. Now it can look cooler. It's the same way as having your Torva and your fucking shit-hat Torva, or, like Oathplate versus Cumplate. I think that would have been an easy way for that, like, to deal with that problem, because then it's just like, pets become a flex. And then the other thing with Taming is like it just didn't seem fleshed out. Like it had cool potential, but it would have basically been summoning to an extent. But the same way in I think that like Taming and Shamanism would have expanded the game, it was just a lot less like tangible, the like it, right? Because for example, like taming, they essentially offered no expansion to the game. They basically said, we're gonna add more interesting pets. Long story short, there's more interesting pets and like some content, kind of, yeah. Then they went on to say shamanism. There's essentially no expansion to the world, really, but there's like a world inside the world. So you can go to like fucking shaman realm and see shaman shit. But it's still just Taverley, but now it's purple and there's ghosts or some shit like that. And then the alternate option was we expand the whole ocean. The whole ocean, the whole of the game, sailing, right? So we have no expansion to the game really. We just have kind of cool pets. We either have the upside down or the whole ocean reworked. The whole ocean now explorable epic place with cool stuff and more things to do. Procedurally generated islands, potentially infinite content. It's like they fucking hella glazed sailing. They hella glazed sailing. They gave the others no chance. They gave the others no chance, man. They were doomed on arrival. So they fucking made sailing sound so much more appealing and like so much more content that it was almost like a no-brainer to vote for it. It's like, do you want a little bit of content or you want fucking tons? Don't flame the complete. Malik, bruh. I think shamanism was close because like I think shamanism was interesting and it kind of offered a similar like level of expansion, but it was just more boring. I think like shamanism was kind of like more grounded in what you would consider an old school skill. Like sailing, unironically to me, doesn't even feel like it could be. Like it doesn't necessarily need to be a skill. I like sailing could be just something they just added. Like they could just add a huge global like ocean overhaul and add sailing and just not level gate it behind a sailing skill and it would be great. I don't think like again, I don't think there's anything wrong with like sailing as a skill, but I just think sailing also could just not be a skill. It could just be a world expansion completely on just its own thing. Add pegging as a skill? Holy shit. Now that would be cool. Can't wait to get pegged to Vordorvis. I'm fine with any skill, to be honest. I think, like, once one skill is added and it's relatively well received, because it will be, for the most part, let's be honest, if you're even thinking about whether a skill is going to be good or not, they're just, you're like in the 1%. Most people don't even care. Most people are just be like, oh, cool, new skill. That's cool, man. Yeah, awesome. I didn't know they were adding that until they fucking log in one day and they see the post, like, the, the little login banner, sailing coming out next week. Like, oh, cool, man. Whoa. New skill? What the fuck? No way. Because like, most people don't give a shit. They are not even remotely interested. They just want to play a game. Gauntlet is like poopy dungeoneering. But on the same token that like sailing doesn't need to be a skill, dungeoneering wouldn't need to be a skill. I think there's a place for dungeoneering. Like, just make it not a skill. And it would be sick. I would love to see more like roguelike kind of vibe in RS. Like one thing I hope they do is they only mentioned it briefly and they didn't like go into it a lot on the sailing was like the randomly generated islands. I think that's conceptually like really cool. Like super cool. Cuz like I just think it would be interesting. I think that kind of stuff is just infinitely more interesting than like doing the same few things over and over and over again until like my brain melts. Cuz like I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember when the initial sailing like skill thing was coming out, there was like all the mentions of like procedurally generated islands and how they could be like utilized and all that stuff too, which is cool because like you could do procedurally generated bosses and all sorts of stuff. Like
I don't really remember how dungeoneering worked, but I do vaguely remember it. How like the dungeon was kind of random every time. You had to go through and like get your gear in the dungeon, and then at the end of the dungeon, like the boss wasn't the same every time. I think it was like a handful of bosses. It's not my scythe, it's a borrowed scythe. Sorry, man. You say that, but like I tell you, dude, have you seen like the stats they posted on the polls? Like on how many people actually vote in the polls and shit? It's like nothing. I don't know. I don't remember what blog it is because I always want to go like I talk about it and I'm not making it up. But it was less than double digits. The amount of like paying members that vote in the polls. It was like 7% or something. Old school RuneScape. How many players actively vote in polls? They did like a one-off blog, and it was literally just at the end. It was just at the end of the blog. They just had like almost like a little throwaway statement of how many people actually vote in the polls, and it was a miserably low number. And it's kind of weird to think at the end of the day that like such a very tiny portion of the player base ultimately determines what is and isn't added into the game. Like I don't have the exact number off my head, but I want to say it was like I'm trying to find it here, the blog. I think it was like 7 point something percent, maybe it was like 7.5 or whatever, but whatever it was like under 10% of players vote. And the problem with the like incentivizing voting to the Aries is the fact that like if you incentivize voting, say you give some form of reward for voting, people are just gonna vote, and not necessarily like have an opinion, right? Like say if I get fucking 500k or after I do so many polls or all that kind of stuff, I will get some kind of incentive or reward. I'm not gonna read the polls. Like I don't vote in the polls. I've voted. I used to vote in the RuneScape polls. Now I just can't be bothered. You know what I'm gonna do if I get a reward for that? I go into the poll. I go yes, or whatever the fucking top answer is. You know what I mean? I go yes, close. Or I go no, close. Don't even care. Don't read a question. Doesn't matter. I just click them all, close it, boom. I just think I think the way that they should do the polls in RuneScape is the polls should not be maybe controversial because I know like the whole poll thing is like a very core part of old school RuneScape, and I started playing well like after that fact. Like I don't really fucking care about the polls. I think the polls should be like uh a gauge of interest rather than something that is like determining the outcome, you know? Maybe don't you know, if something isn't like is really well received in a poll, maybe don't, that doesn't mean like immediately add it. It means maybe this is a good idea and we should look into it further and like refine it and shit like this. Or if something, you know, doesn't do the best in the polls, maybe it's not because it's bad, maybe just in this current iteration the voting portion of the player base doesn't like it. So it doesn't mean like you shouldn't just like revisit it and just never look at it again. Like, maybe just have another look at it. Maybe it would still actually be a good idea. Because I'm a firm believer at the end of the day, and maybe this is cringe talking about Fortnite whilst playing RuneScape, but at the end of the day, the player base have no fucking clue what they want. They have no clue what they want, and they don't even know, and they definitely don't know what, like, is genuinely good or bad for the game. And the reason I bring up Fortnite is, I'll never forget this. It was when Fortnite, like, the Tommy gun was new. The Tommy gun had been added to Fortnite, wasn't there very long. Whilst the Tommy gun was out, everybody fucking, all you would see was people crying about how OP the Tommy gun was. It's broken, so OP, busted, vaulted, this, that. So you know what happened? Eventually, they vaulted the Tommy gun. They vaulted the Tommy gun, right? And then what happened? They did an event a little bit later on where the players, the community, could bring back a vaulted weapon from the past. It was crazy. The whole community could vote to bring back a vaulted weapon from the past. What weapon do you think they voted to have come back? What weapon won? It was the Tommy gun. The same gun that not too long ago they were all crying about getting rid of. Get rid of it. We don't want it in the game. It's too OP. They get rid of it. They vote it right back in. And I think that's just infinite proof that players don't know what the fuck is good for a game, and they don't know what they want. Because how can the community as a collective cry so much about a weapon that is removed and then vote to bring the same thing that they got rid of that was too OP back? It's like, I don't know. Don't trust the players. I don't think devs of games or whatever should ever fucking truly trust the players. Like, listen to them, respect their opinions, and let their opinions, you know, help form and shape content and what you do and don't do. But damn, they shouldn't be making the decisions at the end of the day, I don't think. And yeah, with the prayers, you just right-click your prayer icon and do enable prayer reordering. And you can just hide them, move them around, do whatever you want. You know, you know. So were polls like with old school? Again, I didn't play this far back, so I don't have like the poll nostalgia. And I don't know. I'm kind of like hella autistic ass, so I'm normally pretty pragmatic about things. Is that like I know there's like the fear of the RS3 like monetization thing happening, but I don't think they would do that because I don't think it's polls keeping MTX out of the game. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. At the end of the day, Jagex controls everything. Like, if they wanted to add fucking big pink dildos, thanks, watch you, to RuneScape tomorrow, like, they could. Maybe they, you know, they probably wouldn't, because why the fuck would they do that? And, you know, they'd have to change their, like, MSRB and all that kind of stuff. But, like, if they really wanted to, they could. No poll, no nothing. They could just add whatever the fucking shit they want. But I don't think the polls are preventing MTX from being added to the game. Because they still add updates that are unpolled and make changes and stuff that are unpolled. And I don't know. I'm not anti-poll, but I'm also not pro-poll. I just think far too small portion of the community like could like votes for it to be really like a good representative of the player base. And the other thing that I hate about polls, this is the biggest thing I hate about polls, to be honest, is it ruins mystery. This is my biggest pet peeve with the polls. When new content comes out, we already know what it's gonna give us. That shit sucks. Like, hear me out. Yeah, maybe it prevents some power creep this and power creep that. Power creep is an inevitability anyway. For a reward to be like meaningful, you kind of got to give it power creep if it's coming from endgame content. Otherwise, people are like, the rewards suck. I don't want to do this. We've seen that fucking bunch of times. But I hate knowing that like tomorrow, when the new boss comes out, I already know every single item it's gonna drop. I don't know how to do the boss, but I know everything it's going to drop. I know what stats I'm going to need to equip it. I know what runes and shit I'm going to need to power it, or what items I'm going to need to put in the boots. I know that there's the boots. I know the stat. I know everything. I know literally everything about that you could potentially get. There's no mystery. There's no mystery on like the rewards and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that would just be so exciting. A new raid comes out. A new boss comes out. You get an item. You don't know what it is. What the fuck is this item? It pop up in my collection log. Wow, this is so cool. That's awesome. And it's still going to be cool when I get a drop or whatever, but it's like, I already know everything. I already know exactly what everything is, what it does. I do quests day one without quest helper. I love doing the quest without quest helper, or like looking at the wiki guide. I love doing all of that stuff blind. Oh, I was hella glancing. I'm not playing. I'm dead. That's like, I think that's really fun. I loved doing the quest day one. And yeah, true. It has like economic impacts too. I just Yeah, that's genuinely the biggest thing I hate about the polling. Like, aside from, you know, the players genuine, like, I believe the players don't know what's best for a game, or the players don't fully know themselves what they even want. Because I feel like, as a player, your goalpost is always changing. But the genuinely the biggest thing is the lack of mystery that I hate. Because it's just that was something that was like, maybe it was different when I did play WoW, because I don't know how WoW manages things, and Borderlands, I guess, is another game, for example. But if they did blogs and shit where they tell you everything in WoW, I don't think they did, but it was always cool seeing the new items and being like, what the hell is that? What does this do? Is this for me? Wow, that's cool. It does this. Even if it was like random useless garbage. And like in Borderlands is, I think, a good example of it too. There's so many legendaries and shit in that game that you don't know what's what. You get a new gun, it's got red text, and it's like, whoa, just fucking epic, bro. I shoot it and the bullets are waving and then they bounce off walls and then they home onto people. Like, that's awesome. It would be cool if when I killed the boss I knew it was gonna drop that, you know? But it's cooler that I didn't know and I saw it and I'm like, that's sick. They do like TOA is a good example, Ares, of the with the fucking, you take the poo poo and the banana and you get the key and then you put the key and you get the little like ooh mask. Like, that's cool that they add stuff like that in, but I think it's a little sad that that's the only mystery you really have, is like just, you know, like random fun, like random silly. I don't think they should ever stop doing that, but like, speaking of Raids 4, Raids 4 is like something that I'm hella excited for. Hella excited for Raids 4. I'm gonna be hyped as fuck. But there's a little part of me that's sad, because there's a pretty good chance we know every reward from Raids 4, like, fucking 6 months before Raids 4 comes out. Like, yeah, they confirmed Raids 4 in Summer Summit last year. They said Raids 4 2026. And with Raids 4, it's going to be Boss Rush. And for anyone who doesn't know what that means, so for example, Chambers is not Boss Rush. That's like a bunch of rooms, like puzzle rooms and all that kind of shit. TOB is Boss Rush, right? Like, you just fight one boss, you go to the next room, you fight another boss. There's no TOA monkey puzzle room. There's no scarab puzzle room. There's no whatever. It's supposed to be just pure PVM. You smack boss, you beat boss, you maybe buy some supplies, then you smack another boss. But they did confirm that there would be Raid 4. And it was Boss Rush, which is really exciting. Boss Rush fun. I need to clean my glasses. Every time I look at a certain angle, there's like a smudge on there or something that is like exploding. The light just going crazy in it. It's Menaphos? You reckon they'll do another desert? A back-to-back desert? I reckon, I mean, my like predictions solely hinges on sailing, but I know they said that they're gonna like re-poll sailing when it comes to like, actually is it going to be added in, because the whole thing with like the polls is, oh, they originally, the poll is, would you like to see it fleshed out more, blah blah blah. They're still gonna poll it to be added. Sailing's getting added. They're not going to put all this time and work into it. Like, sailing's getting added one way or another. Even if sailing failed the poll, they would just work on it more and add it in another capacity. But I am a firm believer in that Raids 4 is either going to be like in the ocean or somewhere accessed via the ocean. Like, it's not going to be, I don't think Raids 4 will be like on an existing place that we have. It might be, like, it could well be, but my guess is it isn't. Because even if sailing fails, for example, I don't think they're going to bin the entire ocean rework and all of this kind of stuff that they've done, and the entire, like, remaking, essentially, of the whole game world. They're not going to undo that. So I think raids 4 ocean based, and I'm still, this is my like one cringe raids 4 prediction. I still think that it's gonna have a piece of jewelry. I want the jewelry to be the mega rare. I just don't think they're brave enough to do mega rare jewelry, but I think that it's gonna be jewelry. I did open my crates. I did. I'm gonna, like, for anyone who missed the crates, I'm gonna make like maybe a little video, maybe a short as well or some, or TikTok. So you'll be able to see that. And yeah, I've done Awakened. I have Blood Torva. I have like 9 Awakened Vardorvis. It was about 86 mil, Luca. I liked dungeoneering. I remember doing a little bit of dungeoneering as a kid. Maybe I was like level 50, which isn't that much, let's be honest. But as a kid, I was fucking stupid ass. And it felt like a lot. But I enjoyed dungeoneering. I had a good time with dungeoneering. The little bit that I did. Is that where you would get like the chaotic weapons? I'm here. Ah. That hurts. Best drop was a 16 Miller emblem from a tier 1 crate. That's cool. This is a terrible kill. I've been getting smoked. Are they really, Ares? I have I've never kept up with like the RS3. When I played RS3, I think the newest boss, bro, I don't even know what the newest boss was. I didn't even kill KQ in RS3. Like I hadn't killed nothing in there. I don't think I had actually killed a boss. All I had done was like kill sand crabs and fishing, if I remember. Like actually, it would be on this account. How do you look up the high scores? I'll do it after this trip. So I just go to RuneScape and it's the same. The Ramulets. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna combine jewelry. You know what? They might though. Because a big complaint that people have, like the whole reason they combined the boots, right, was like switches were getting too big. And unironically too, I think there is reward space for it. Maybe not like 2 ring or whatever, but combining jewelry, like low key, has a place as a like reward space, because your reward is inventory space. And having smaller switches. Why can't we have 10 rings? Let's be fucking for real. Why not fucking 20? Pull out the toe rings. Bro's got 20 Ultor rings on with a max hit of 150 with a scythe. Swing. That's what the future of RuneScape is right there. Maybe he's got 21. Let us not forget the fucking Bellator cock ring. Spiked manacles, boom. There you go. Get your grippers out. You got the ankle gear on. I would love to see a defender offhand. And they're introducing one, actually, Ares. It's not going to be Biss by any means. I think it's going to just be for mid or whatever, but again, it's kind of a little bit less exciting because we already know. But with the new Slayer monsters, they're dropping a thing called an Antler Guard, which is supposed to be like a Tribrid offhand. I don't know if we know the stats on it. Maybe we do. I say don't know. Of course we do. It's fucking RuneScape. I bet you if I go Google it right now on the wiki, it's there. But I think they said it's a Tribrid offhand. I don't know if it's a prayer offhand. I'll look after this this kill because my divine's about to pop off anyway. So. But I want to say in the... Oh, Schmidt. Okay, I'll take a 24 Miller. No complaints. Money. Very nice. Yes, sir. A little bonus GP. Antler Guard. Let's look it up. Antler Guard. Oh, we do know the stats. Of course we know the stats. Reckon Guzu or Soda Poppin will get to this stage? I think Guzu will. Having seen him play, like, isn't he going like a demon? It is kind of cheap. 24 mil is kind of sad for Virtus, but it is what it is. It's free money. I ain't gonna complain. That's nearly 2 bonds. My membership about to run out soon too. I know Soda Poppin's been playing a lot, but Guzu's been like every time. I don't watch Guzu, but I like occasionally will see him on like my recommended page, and I'll look, and every time I see him, like he's getting deeper and deeper. Like the last time I looked, he was doing defenders, and now he's on some crazy shit. I reckon he'll reach it. It'll be interesting to see though with the OTK event coming up, where they're giving them like maxed accounts and like boosted stats and damage reduction against bosses and shit, so they're gonna get to try like end game content. I reckon if they have a good time with that, which they might not, because you give a chip player good stats, they're still not gonna understand like the basics, but maybe they'll have a good time with it and then stick it out even more, like Soda Poppin. But I don't know. I reckon Guzu will 100%. Soda Poppin, I don't know. Soda Poppin's like he's a funny one. I feel like I didn't think he would like RuneScape at all, but then he's been like hella autistic grinding it. Cause he's like simultaneously like hella ADHD at times and also like a giga autistic at others. But it looks like RuneScape's taking a grip of him, so there's a good chance he fucking just carries on playing it out. Soda Poppin, all I've seen Soda Poppin doing is like running agility labs and Temporos. Like I don't know if he'll be running crazy mode shit, but I can see him playing for the long run. I don't know about like running Vard and doing Tob and Awakens and shit like that. Probably not. I could see the Guzu motherfucker doing that though. I reckon it wouldn't take him long to be start hitting Desert Treasure 2 and Braids and all that stuff. Are you talking about Guzu, Bernard? Maybe I should watch Guzu. Oh, as well, sorry. Side note. I got sidetracked, sorry. The Antler Guard is a Tribrid offhand. These are the bonuses, starting with attack, defense, and then I'll do like the damage bonuses. But it's 15 stab accuracy, 15 slash accuracy, 15 crush accuracy, 9 mage, and 9 range accuracy. Then for the defenses, is negative 15 stab, negative 15 slash, negative 15 crush, negative 15 mage, and negative 15 range. And then it has 5 strength bonus, and 2 range strength bonus, and 5 prayer bonus. No mage damage, though. It's pretty good. It's definitely not like endgame gear, but it's pretty good for like mid-late, or mid. Not mid-late. What the fuck does I say the word late for? Being like nice offhand little. Well, actually, what is a Dragon Defender? I'll tell you my Vard KC in a second as well. Dragon Defender. Defender. Dragon Defender is 6 strength bonus. It has like the defense bonus and like 10 accuracy on on the attack styles better, but definitely has its place. It'd be a thing, I guess, used on maybe like some form of pures. Do you need a defense level for it? It needs 50 prayer. Yeah, 50 prayer. It's got the same strength bonus and a little bit less accuracy than a Rune Defender. But then it also has the range bonus, which the Rune Defender doesn't. It's probably, you know what? Pures and shit are going to love that for PKing. That's probably going to be a good, like, PK offhand. For non, like, max. But it's cool. The fact that we even get another offhand, that's cool. I like that. Because the offhand reward space sucks. It's literally just, the only thing that matters is a Vernic Defender and, like, Ward. Everything else just might as well not exist in the offhand slot for the most part. Maybe there's, like, a niche situation for, like, a couple other items, but for the most part, it's fucking useless. Like, those are the only things, right? Like, what else do you even use? Anti-fire shield at dragons, but even then, that's you just get the potions. What other offhands are there? Spirit Shield? But is it worth ever trading like the DPS that you lose? Use the books? But you only use the books when you don't have Defender, right? Like, who the fuck uses the books if you don't have a Ward or a Defender? Like, defense account, like low defense accounts and stuff do, but that's kind of what I was getting at. Tenalstick hella needs a rework. I wish the Tenalstick was just a decent range weapon. It's fucking awesome. It's a cool range weapon, has a cool animation, has a pretty unique effect. I mean, it's not that unique nowadays, considering they've just added hella double hit spot stuff, but it's a shame it sucks. Like, it's a shame it's literally just a spec weapon. Hella disappointed when I realized that it was just a spec weapon and basically nothing more, nothing less. Sling, sling. 73. Bodhi number, Bodhi number. In a bit, Bernard. Oh yeah, the Vard KC. What is it? Good question. Good question. Forgot to say. 2,361. I'm not against that either, but I'm also an Iron Man first, so biased opinion maybe. We're just missing the axe head. That's the item we're after. Otherwise, we got pet. We got 2 rings, and I'm on 2 gold rings as well, actually. So 1 more drop, and we get Vestige. Here. Oof, that's unfortunate. That's a big KC to not have pet. Hopefully you get it soon. I'm a believer. Oh shit, Rico. Oh shit. It's okay. You don't have to worry. I'm spoken for. I won't be stealing no bitches with my epic handsomeness and crazy RuneScape skills. That was my pick out line. I say, hey baby girl, I'm Radiant Belorvahaver, and I got 73 agility, so I won't last that long, but it's not 50 agility. I don't fucking know where I'm going, bruh. I'm cooked. No, my fiance hates RuneScape. 7 Axe Head, 11 Virtus Piece, and 6 Ultors. At least the 6 Ultors is nice. And the food is consumable cooldown. Get out of here, Vards. Get clawed in the head. Sling, sling. Zing. Okay, don't get me wrong, she doesn't hate RS, like, in the sense of, like, she don't care that I play it. She's like, yeah, whatever, have fun. But she thinks it's boring. But hear me out, though. I did convince her to play. This is the story of how she played RuneScape. I convinced her to play RuneScape. She made an account. And the only reason she played was because she liked the Phoenix pet. She got... Hold on. Let me look up her account. So she's allowed to not like the game. She got 19 million fire making XP. She looks like a bot, right? She looks like a bot. Like, can I show the side panel here? I know it's kind of small, but she got 19 million fire making XP. Didn't get the pet. AFK'd a little bit of woodcutting at work and was like, I'm never playing this game again. Her account is so cooked, bro. She's got 102 fire making, 77 fletching, 82 woodcut, 33 farming, and 49 construction. But she hella degened winter taught. Then was just like, nah. Didn't get the Phoenix pet. Hate the game. Not playing anymore. Done. Quit. She's never logged on since. So that's how that went. That's how that went. And the worst part is, for anyone who doesn't know, me, UIM by the way. Not this account, but I mainly main UIM. I have like 23 million fire making XP. Thank you all for the follow, I appreciate it. And like we would do winter tot together, right? Cute goals, doing couples winter tot. So all I wanted was tome. I wanted a tome. I don't know why I wanted a tome of fire, but I didn't get a tome of fire and 23 million fire making XP. She pulled like 3 of them in front of me. And then said, I hate the game, I quit. So great. Just fuck me twice, why don't you? Neither of them in a good way. But yeah, winter talk cleared her. But fair play on her for even trying, man. Because I'm gonna be honest, like if I didn't play RuneScape and someone... You know what? I didn't play RuneScape. And someone did try to get me into RuneScape. And I was like, nah, that shit looked like ass. I remember Buddy Logan, like when Old School first came out, tried to convince me to get into RuneScape. I was like, that shit looks like dog, bruh. That shit looks garbage. And here I am. I think in like 2018 or whenever Tob came out, I saw like Bowie and Wooks and all that shit just blast on front page Twitch, doing a TOB like world first completion vibes, and I was like, wow, that looks kind of fun actually. And then that's what got me into RuneScape. Oh my god, it's Adam. Adam's flaming RuneScape. Everyone, let's go find out where he lives and I don't know, torch him like a witch. No, let's not do that. That's me. That is a lot of playing. Like, I mean, fire making's quick, but I think just RuneScape has that effect on you. I feel like even if you're like 1% autistic, if you start playing RuneScape, there's a chance that you'll just get gripped for a little while. There might be just like one thing that just fucking grips you. Maybe that's what's gonna happen to Soda Poppin'. Like, he's legit just gonna only do agility and Tempros, and then he's just gonna quit the game. Because he's got like that smidge. He's got that smidge of autismo that just got like hooked on to like that one little thing in the game that just for some reason he really liked. He's gonna fucking do the shit out of it, and then he's just gonna be like, nah, I'm done now. I've won. Dude, I do not like Tempros, but that man, he likes Tempros. I'm gonna die here, but we risk it for the biscuit. Ew, great! Supply drop. God damn it! Oh, my shit's so grippy, Corey. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, Adam. They started doing those like picture-in-picture ads and shit like that. I just wish they would do banner ads. Remember like old YouTube just used to do banner ads? Those were the days. Forget the whole 30-second can't skip, or you can skip after 5. Just give me like the dumb little banner with the cross, and I would live without ad block. I could live in that world. But now, ads are just so cringe. They're just, oh, you just can't escape it. And then there's like these survey ads. It's like, what the fuck is this ad that's like, answer this question? I don't want to interact with an ad. Hell no. I don't want to see the ad in the first place. What makes you think I want to give you an answer? Like, I don't know what platform it was. I think it's like Hulu or some shit. We were watching like a show, and then an ad came up, right? Whatever, it's an ad. But then it was like, pick an ad. It gives you 2 ads. And it's like, oh, what ad would you rather see? Fucking neither of them. I'm not gonna choose to watch an ad. Like, what? I didn't want to see the ad in the first place. There's no way you're gonna give me say, what one would you rather watch, fella? Like, neither. Fuck off. That shit was crazy to me, though. The audacity, bro. To show me 2 ads and be like, yo, you're gonna have to watch an ad. But what one is it gonna be? Go away. The mini ads are better on Twitch, but I just hate ads. I don't think anyone likes ads, but they work, so that's why they exist. Oh yeah, look at my Elite Void. Hold on, I'm gonna have to drag this into all my tabs now that have Void. Okay, Jordy, I kind of fuck with you on that one. Those are cool. Because at least, like, if you're gonna make me watch an ad, and you're gonna do the whole dumb thing where, like, you can't skip it because the X is invisible until, like, fucking 30 seconds, and then it appears, and then you click the X, then you have to wait and do it. Yeah, at least let me do some, like, dumb shit little game that I'm not gonna do afterwards. I'm not gonna download. Copy the tag name from reg void and paste to elite. Huh? What do you mean? Like this? I mean, it's only like 2 things. It's like tob. Tob. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense. No, now I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Because then it already pulled it all. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the bottoms, did I? Oh, and then I can just do the inverse, huh? To get rid of the tags. I see, Bernard. I see. Just put that there, then what? I go edit tag, delete all. Oh my god. Good shout, Bernard. T-Wire. Thanks, Wardy. Edit tags. Why did not delete it? Get away. Get away. It was actually so fast. You get 8 points with the diaries and the boat. 8 fucking points is crazy. It's so fast. Oh shit. Someone's like doing speedy dukers. What's the time? It's 11. All right, you know what? We'll send a few more of our trip. But again, I'm potting bed early today. Earlier. Say early. Earlier than I normally do. And who knows? Maybe we get more juice. We got a Virtus leg. That's cool. Look at my Doom tab. This is my Doom tab. It's ready to go. I got the Blorvan there. I got the Blood Fury. I got the fucking Scobo, the Void Waker. No idea if this inventory is going to be good. It's probably going to be dog shit. I'm going to have to completely rework it, but it's just a random guess. The Scythe on Crush, ready to go. Prob Burning instead of a Void Waker, cause Demon. You know what? Low key. Good idea. And then I get to bring an extra supply because I won't need Defender. Well, let me just move Defender here. Burning Claw. Boom. Move Void Wanker here. Horn? No, because it's solo. So Horn don't matter. Maybe Elder Maul? It's crushed. You know what, Bernard? You know what, Bernard? DY. I always have to set my fucking Elder Mole to accurate off their Bounty Hunter because it shares the thing with the G-Mall. Great, I messed it up again. I don't know how, but I did. But yeah, Horn, it's solo content, so Horn doesn't work. Horn only works on yourself if you buff someone else, Bernard. Otherwise, you can't Horn, you can't toot your own horn. Yerp. Yeah. I think the Horn would be way more useful, though, if you could. It might be fucking busted, actually. Dun, 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 dun. It's time. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do an awakened kill. I've got 9 KC. I'm kind of bad while streaming, though. I'm probably going to get clapped. I gotta hella lock in if I'm doing an awakened Vardorvis. I'll do one. I'll buy an orb. I'll buy an orb. Oh my god, orbs are in the bin. 520 now? Dude, the last time I looked at orb, it was like, it was nearly 700k. That wasn't that long ago. The orb is now fucking 500? That's good though. Fuck the orbs, man. Orb mechanic dumb. Get rid of orb. Fuck orb. All my homie hate orb. Yeah, my main account's a UIM, Jay. It's just called Denchy. Denchy. Better loot than normal Vard? Yes, but no. It's weird. So I think basically orbs, if you're going for like chasing a unique or whatever, like orbs are not fucking worth it at all. They're a scam. This is just for funsies because you get, I think you get 3 times improved unique roll chance or something like that. But if you get normal, like if you get like javelin heads, it's the same amount of javelin heads, and it's probably less because you're not gonna be doing a perfect kill for the most part, unless you're like good, which I am not. Oh my god, lock in. Hopefully the blue boxes don't fuck me over and I can't see the mage attack. I'm just gonna claw now. I don't care. Oh, that could have been bad. Fuck, that was some spaghetti-ass capture. Oh, I went early. Ow. That wasn't good. Dead. I'm dead here. Oh my god, how am I alive? I'm dead. God damn it. I fucked it up. Once I started messing up the prayers, I didn't see the mage or the range first on the one of them, and I got smoked. May I rest in peace. I need to do the highlights though. I need to make it so my NPC highlight isn't like filled, because it makes it so hard to see the mage. Should we do another one? Should I try one more? We got a 24 miller drop earlier. Ring the Shadows. There's a way to highlight the mage and range ones though, so you can see what one come first. Because I swear to God, bruh, it's so hard. The hardest part about the Awaken fight is seeing what attack happened first, the mage ball or the range ball. Because they're like fucking invisible. Check the grave. Google. Awakened Vardorvis highlights. Probably something come up. X-spawning head. Can you highlight the heads based on the color? Or the style or no? Probably not. Let's see. Want to take combo eats? I probably should have. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, he has balls. How does he have balls? That's what I want. I want it so I can see the attack better. Is that like a plugin? Vardorvis? Vardorvis? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I knew there was something. Let me buy another orb. Awakener. This will be my 10th KC. Great, I bought 2 orbs. Super combat. I guess stamina. Sippy sippy. Angler. But yeah, the enrage fight is enrage part's basically the difficult part of the Vard fight, because he goes crazy mode. It's like non-stop axes with the double prayer switch thingy. I wonder if this will help though, seeing the what's it called? The different orbs. But I am not consistent at all with the Awakened Vard. I have not done enough of it. Leviathan I'm pretty consistent with. I have like 25 Leviathan. I think I've only done like a 1 or 2 Duke and Whisperer though. But I had the most fun with Leviathan, to be honest. That's why I did it so much. And it was for practice for the UAM. Oh, that's gonna be way easier to see the balls, not having a blue fucking overlay. I like my blue outline. It's just bad for this specifically, though. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that's not... I don't like that. Why? That is not what I wanted. Oh my god, that's awful. I thought it was going to be a little blue ball. No way, bro. It's like a shit nut and a... This is terrible. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, that's what I wanted. The chambers all. The chambers one. Yeah, I had it on TOA. It's a little weird though. I'm not used to seeing it, so much easier though to see. Oh, that's way better. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Great. I'm cooked. What plugin is that? Vardorvis. I think you just type in Vardorvis. It comes up at the top. It's like Vardorvis projectile, something like that. Why don't you play it, East Coast, if you like it? You miss it. Ring of Shadows. That's what I'm looking for. Ain't no way. We're gonna send 3 orbs and get 0 completions. That's depression. Why? Never know. I might complete it. I just like mess up one flick and it's so hard. It's so easy to snowball after you mess up once, I feel like, in Vard. He's a dick. Thanks for the follow, Liam. Nice. Alright, we put one more. I have one more orb. I'm not buying any more orbs, though. We die, we die. We don't get a comp, it's okay. Ring. Great, I messed something up. Not right now. We're losing right now. I wanted to send an Awakened Vard, and we've died twice. Maybe 3rd time's the charm? It's probably not, but... Lock in, lock in. Oh, true, you're right. I did get the... It paid for more than 23, Bernard. The orbs are only 500k, bro. I mean, I've already got like 9kc, but I was like, fuck it, why not? We got a nice little payday. Oh shit, you're right. It's like 500k per death. I forgot about that, bro. Gravestones. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? What the hell? It's fine. Fuck it. It's a few miller. It's like dying at Bounty Hunter a couple times. Oh yeah, my spec isn't filled. I forgot. Great. Well, it's not anywhere I could have filled it anyway. Let's be honest. True. I never have done any of like the Deathcloth or price glitching. Going for Ultor? No, I need the Axe Head. I'm 2 out of 3 for an Ultor though. I feel like the Blood Fury will just give me peace of mind, so I don't have to really worry about switching to heal. Great. I just switch for a prayer instead. This isn't my UIM. And the UIM is not maxed, no. He's got pretty high stats though, but not maxed. Just right click your prayer book. That's how you rearrange them. Should like enable prayer reordering. Yeah, the CIM hella losing the max race. Great, I clicked into the axe. Good job me. Instead of at the boss. Sunlight Antelope is not good food for Awakened Vard, though. I don't know why I have it. Just my normal Vard intent. Because it takes so long for the food to heal you. Alright, there it is. We just needed to warm up a little bit. Nice! That's why we don't do awakened kills. That's why we don't do awakened kills. Oh man. 120 mind runs. It's so... What the fuck is that, bruh? Alright, back to normal Vard. That's funny, dude. Vardorpus is such a goofy boss because he drops... Like, especially doing any of the bosses awakened is funny. Because, like, the odds of you getting anything remotely warranting the fight that you just did is just... It's nothing. You're like, you're not gonna get a drop that is relative for the fight that you just did. The fucking mind runes, bro. That would be a good little clipper. Oh, that was very expensive. 120 mind runes. It was. It was 3 orbs and 2 deaths. So it was even more than 1.5. It was 2 and 2.5 mil. It's like 500k per death. That's okay though. We were sending them for funsy anyway. That was my 10th kill. That's my 10th Awakened Vardorvish. Wow. I think we'll pop one more trip tonight, though. And then I am going to hop off. And we'll be put in bed early. Because we're going to be up really early. Oh yeah, I'm just in a normal kill. Let me just dumb claw. Zing zing. I did, Derek. They have been opened. I'm gonna make like a short or maybe a YouTube video or something with it. So it'll be there. And I have like VOD on Twitch and shit too if you want to see. But it was good. It was much loot. Very nice. But yeah, I'll post that within maybe like next day or two. For anyone who's interested and didn't get to see it. Oh, I'm so excited, man. It's like tomorrow is we get new music, new quests, a few new quests actually. I think though, like the plan, I think, is just going to be insta-pot the Delve quest. I'm not going to use like a guide or anything for it though. We'll do it full blind. And then do a bunch of Delve, and then maybe... if we want to like wind down, I think there's going to be a couple new quests. Like maybe, I think there's going to be another quest too. So maybe if we're just feeling like a break from degen and the boss, we'll send some of the other quests. Maybe try out like the crab boss. A couple of the other things too. Just try a little bit of everything. Thanks for the follow. DW Riz? What the hell? A humble quester. One of my favorite things is doing quests on day of release. Like, no guide, no wiki, just full blind. Desert Treasure 2 was so fun. Oh shit, you reckon you're gonna be on for it, Bernard? If you are, you wanna like pot Discord or whatever, whilst we're just chilling, gaming? Can't delve together, but it is what it is. Easer. If you're trying to skim through and find it, I'm gonna be real, I don't remember the timestamp, but we're in the like Legends Guild top floor bank. So if you see a part where I'm standing at the Legend Guild bank, that's it. Damn, you reckon? We did quest, oh my god, I did Vile Vigor. Oops. There was 3 of us. It was like me and 2 of my buddies. We did Desert Treasure like all together on the day of release. Or like crack of dawn too. Like I was in America at the time, so it was so fucking early. And it was fun. It was very fun. The humble burners. It did take us a long time. And it was so cooked too, because we did it backwards. Since you can kind of do Desert Treasure in a 2 in like any order. For some reason, we started backwards, so when it got to the boss, I think it was Duke, we had no idea what to fucking do. And then we were getting fucked up, and we kind of wanted hints, but no one else had done Duke or whatever that was, because we had started backwards. And it seems like every streamer and every other human in the world started not backwards. And we ended up bothing Duke. All of us killed Duke Succulus with a fucking bofa. Shit is stupid ass. I'm from England. My fiance's American though, so I have like a hybrid accent. I'll let you have 2 guesses, Sleepy Boy, as to why. But yeah, we did Duke with the bofa, bro. We had no clue. We just like fuck it. Go, Thrall, go. Or I misclicked it. Don't go, Thrall. Stay. I think the part that took us the worst, I think, was like the Whisperer shit. And that was like the part that most people had done. But at that point we had been up for, like, we had been awake so early and doing the quest for so long blind that we were fading. So we're like full monkey mode. I remember that shit took us forever. Ooh, GL Muspatosk. And since Sleepy didn't want to guess, the reason I'm not using the Soul Reaper axe, even though it's better with no resource cost, is because I don't have one. The music started like peaking right as I was about to murder him. That was sick. Sit down, Vardorvis. I'm almost out of Antelope. I'm not gonna buy Antelope again. Pretty expensive. I'm gonna just sub it out for like Manta Rays or shit. I have the Duke and Whisper piece. So I'm gonna need to go to Leviathan after this. Is this Iron Man? Nah, this is a normie. This isn't my scythe though. This is a borrowed scythe. In the way he's driving and TikToking, he's a psychopath. Oh, ruined javelin heads. Great. Getting loads of rune javelin heads today. I might try doing the new see if I can get like a Slayer task too for those new monsters. Train some Slayer there. Go Thrall. Ah, why are you still alive? Die. Oh, we're gonna get overkill? He's gonna die quick? It's called Attack Timer Metronome, Panda. Now we got a good few more kills in this trip. Will be the last trip though. Swing. I can't lie, I am happy I started using the normal spellbook again, like rather than the filtered one, because it's just, it drives me nuts. Like the filtered one's nice because you can like no brain click the massive icon, but if you get like lava runes or any runes from a boss, it's like, ugh, moves everything around and I start like misclicking all the wrong ones. Yeah, it's a pretty nice plugin. I'm surprised, like when I first saw someone with it, I thought I was like, what the hell? Is that like, this is not like a cheap plugin, no? Because that 100% used to be a cheap plugin, but no, it's just base Runelight now. You got a plugin hub, so I'm like, okay. I guess I'll use it too. It's really nice for lazy flicking. You can like fully brain off lazy flick. You're like just chilling, doing like Slayer, just leave your overhead on and lazy flick. shit. Bernard's got the fucking police looking for him. Go outside, see if there's a big fucking searchlight. Oh yeah, Bernard was telling me too that the halberd is just super juiced for the guardians. So Bernard, with the GGs, I guess YouTube Panda, like, do you melee everything then? Like, you don't, there's just nothing you don't melee? You just smack everything with the halberd? Because I don't remember if you said, oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I remember when I was doing my speed times, I'm like there with like the Venator bow. I mean, Venator bow is still probably the move for like speed time and shit, but shit, so you just go there and max melee setup, fight the one and fucking highly the other. That's sick. If I get Gargs, then I guess I'll do that. I'll probably just do GGs. On this account, I just need to do like bossing Slayer, I think, to level my Slayer. And bursting too. What the hell? Why is Gout mad? The fuck's he mad for, bruh? Don't be mad, be glad. You didn't eat the— oh god, I clicked on the wrong tile. Oh, we're fine. Ah. I'm doing a tour of the world. Oh shit, he hit me with the Peepo leave finger? Okay, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Yeah, you thought, Vardorvis, I baited you, fool. I just killed your awakened version for fun. Suck my dick and balls. Uncut diamond. Okay. Hit him with the double claw opener. Chef him up with the bounty hunter claws. Ain't no way. I'm getting called a noob. This is my normie. This is, yep, this is Big Brother vote taming. Super combat. I'm so burnt of the UIM Gout, bruh. I'm straight retired. When did I get Radiant? Ages ago, bruh. What? That was literally the first thing I did when I started playing the normie again. I just went and got Radiant. The fucker. I did Sentry Clouding as well. Melee only. 2 in a row. No Scobizzler. Just straight raw dog, wave dodging, step back in. Nah, I've been PVMing on here too. I've done a bunch of Vard or this. I mean, you can get round to it eventually. It's a matter of time. Time, practice, patience. Biggest thing is time though. It's gonna take you some time. Great, the boss isn't dying. He's invincible. Wait, you have Blorva? Okay. Don't be doing this, Cal. Don't be hitting me with the wait you have Blorva. What? What do you mean, wait, I have Blorva? What the fucker? Bro, when'd you get Infernal Cape? That was pretty recent. Not that recent, but let me see. Overview. Okay, it's great. The Chompy Hats ruined it. The Chompy Hats fucking spammed the like 8,000 things 3 days ago. Wait, can you just click on the Infernal Cape and it'll tell me? Let me see. It's not Zuck. What is it under? The Inferno? Where the fuck is the Infernal Cape in your collection log? Oh, it's just called the Inferno. No, it doesn't tell you when. That's stupid. Why the fuck? A B C D E F G H T T K K K K K K T M N T O P. Yep, that's the alphabet I remember. Sandkit when? I don't want Sandkit. I want Fortnite kit. I want the holy kit. Gal has to be hella rage baiting. When Blorva? I have 25 Leviathan. What the fucker? When Blorva? I've had it for ages, man. Ah, the holy kit is so cool, dude. I want the holy kit. That's all I want 2 holy kits and dust from HMT. I could do all not get a single sand kit. I don't want a sand kit. I want 2 holy kits. I want Fortnite Scythe and fucking owl stick. That's all I want. Holy shit, there's 849,000 deaths to Leviathan Awakened? Is that Awakened only? It is. What the fuck? That's a lot of GP. Say that's even the orb prices now. Hold on. What the fuck? 849,689. Orbs are currently 520k. Great. I pressed minus. 849,869 times 525,000. Oh. That's a lot of numbers. Bro, I need to fucking have that in words. Is that billion? 406 billion? 46 billion. 446 billion. And that's if orbs were at current price. And that doesn't include death cost, because that would be doubled if it was essentially for like the fucking 500k death cost. What the fucker? Damn, Awakened Levy must have drained like trillions of GP then. And I'm down to play HMT sometime. Hell yeah. That's cooked. What the fucker? I didn't realize there was so many deaths. How about the other ones? Surely the other ones have more deaths. Let's go look how many deaths like Vardorvis and stuff has. And we get to go see my Whisperer board that says I have 0 KC, but I've got Blorva. Yep, yep. Feels double death, man. I feel like my Whisperer is bugged though, because didn't I like... Oops. Didn't I double death Leviathan on my first kill and then I went back to Whisperer? 943k deaths Vardorvis. I don't know if I have the clip, but that was UIM that I double deathed? Was it? No, it wasn't. Nah, that wasn't the UIM that I double death. Hold on, maybe I can see clips. Content, stream manager, no. Content manager? Content clips. Maybe I did. I don't know. I just type in Blorva, I'm sure it'll come up. Cute Blorva Hava is cute, clipped by too many clues. What the fuck? Blood. Why can I not? Oh, wait. I can do this, actually. This is probably... Reset. Filters by category. Old school RuneScape. Sort by views. High to low. Ah, the clip was titled Blorba. No, yeah, I did double def Leviathan on the normies.
Oh my god. Oh,
Right?
I double deft. Please count, please count, please count.
Yeah, it did, because you see it up here on the floor. I double deft on the normie with Leviathan. And... I don't think that VOD is going to still exist. I think, like, the old VODs get deleted. Share. Copy link. Let me see. Clip featured. Full video unavailable. Fuck. I must have got it back at, like, the Whisperer. Because I double deft Leviathan on the normie. So how do I have no Whisperer, Casey? Because it says I have, like, no kills, 2 deaths, and no PB. Which is even more weird. Because I think you still get a PB if you double death. Ring. I'm trying to look through my clips to see if there's any more. Siren stuff. Oh, I found the clip of the staff. I don't think that was Awakened, though. 900 HP Whisperer. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Awakened. That was just on the UIM and a normal, I think. Nah, definitely weren't Awakened, because my inventory is full of shit. Like, full of shit, looking at the clip. Gout, like, I don't get it, bro. I genuinely don't understand. Nah, I have the kit in my bank. I just don't get how it says. Like, I've got 0 kill, 2 deaths, no PB. Nah, this is my main, Zach. Look, I got the item in the bank. I've spent all the blood runes. What is this, like, ancient blood Torva ornament kit? Look at that. Fucking... It's right there. But I've never killed Awakened Whisperer, apparently. I've just died to her twice. Why is it not on there? I don't get why it's not on there. Because I don't, like... I knew I double defed Leviathan, and then I was almost certain when I double defed Leviathan, it counted, I got the kit, and then I went back to Whisperer. Yeah, we opened it, Kane, but I'm gonna probably like make it into like maybe like a TikTok or an YouTube short thing. Maybe a short video, depends how long it works out, but so if you want to wait for that, you can see it like that, or if you look on VOD on Twitch as well, you can watch it. It's not very long, but it was close your ears if you don't want to hear how much it was. Close your ears. I'm gonna say it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm saying it right now. If you're still listening, and you want to hear it. 86 mil. That's how much I got. It was a lot of coins. All right, I'm not saying it anymore. It was a lot of GP. Yeah, about most of that was like cash / totem money. He says, spoiler alert, right? Give us a warning. My bad, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh wait, here's another kit plugin, a clip that says kit. And it's a Whisperer. We'll see. Me and Bernard are having some like Berenstein Bear shit, Mandela effect, like we're remembering things that didn't happen. No, see, this is my normie because I'm in full ancestral. Look. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I knew that I killed the fucking Awakened Whisperer or whatever. But I just don't know why it doesn't show on the board, bro. What the hell, Blaze? The way you typed it as well. Oh. But look. There's me. Great, it's not theater. There we go. Look, there's me. There's me killing the Whisperer.
Beautiful. Blood Torva kit. Hello. Ooh, and 70 battle staff.
Bro, I have 2KC. It says it in the fucking chat. 2KC, 10 minute 51. Like, what? I am currently on 344. Have I been doing all of this on the fucking pest control world? I got my elite void today. I got my elite void today, and I've been playing all day on the pest control world. Hell yeah. But dude, look, a 2KC right there. It's in the chat. It's in a fucking clip. Oh, my head's in the way. On there, look, you see it. You can see it now on Twitch. You can see it. Look, 2KC, awaken kill count, 2 save, fight duration, 1051, 63. I have no idea why it says I have no KC on the board. What the fuck? This guy's got a crazy badge. What is that? What is that badge? He's got the new Twitter badge? La Velda del Anno 4. Great. But see, I don't get it.
There it is. Let's go.
I'm so confused. What? I have 2 KC at the boss. And it says I have 0? I don't know. Game's cooked. Jagex or not Jagexing. Cause like I remember. I fucking remember. I remember correctly too, which is nice. But I was so confused when I looked at that the other day. Because I can't remember why I was looking. I wanted to look how much KC I had a... Oh shit, I'm getting a bond? What the helly? 344. Oh my god, Kane's a beast. You know what? Good timing too. 6 days left. Oh my god, he's a Chad. I'm rich. This guy has a... Wow. For real Mandem. I was gonna compliment the guy's squirrel, and for real Mandem just pops into existence on top. Oh, he's gone. For real Mandem's gone. It's all over. Fucking for real Mandem. What the fucker? Buying party hat? Oh my god. There's no way he's buying a party hat. Not possible. I'm currently regretting looking at my clips. Like, there's one with me showing a picture of me in a Snapchat girl filter. And motherfucker, someone in the chat says, DM me that on Discord so I can beat off to it. 344, game 344. What the fuck? Cursed Clipper. What the hell? That's when I had long hair too, bruh. That shit sucked. Having long hair is not fun. Oh my god. I am so confused. Why is there a clips Denji loses bank? What? It's me getting the imbued heart. The fucker? Panty dropper. This guy's panty. Are you always at BH? Not me. It's hella you. I be seeing you. Don't try scam me. I always see this guy at Bounty Hunter. I knew I wasn't. I be seeing a weird amount of people that go to Bounty Hunter on just like random worlds. He said, what? Hello? Just say hello. Just got a good memory like that, man. Got a good memory like that. So, follow me to the ditch. Oh, wow. What are you going to show me? Should I start like locator orbing? I'm ready to go now. I'm 1 HP in a dream. Wait, looting bag bug? What is this? Oh, I remember what this was. Drink the Sammy Brews. Oh, I'm ready for bed. Kane's having me on. I got baited. I got baited. Wait, what's a PvP world? Let's see. 4-4. 4-4. That was good music. How are you? Bad timing though. I'm just about to hop off. This guy. I'm being lured. I'm being lured. I'm a little bit sad. I got no pets. I only have oh shit, this is Kane because the Mr. OSRS with the swagged up name. That's sick. Thanks, man. I appreciate that very much. You Sigma. Thank you. No, don't convert it. How do you do it? Deposit it. Boom. Boom. How do you redeem the bond? How do we do it? I never remember. Who's this guy? Teeth Dude? Sick gear. Thanks. I don't like that name, Teeth Dude. Sweet dreams? Okay, Gow. I was gonna say sweet dreams to you too, but then he hits me with the people leave finger again. Son of bitch. He said he went and almost got PK'd. All good, Kane. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I got them members. Buy or redeem bonds. There it is. If I get one more bond, I get an extra day. That's fine. TY. Friend. I'm gonna be freshly bonded. Tomorrow we're logging in early, crack of dawn, as soon as the servers come up. Delving away. Why you... Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's sell up this tiny little bit of garbage loot that we have. Thank you, Kane. I'm about to hop off too. Have a good night, dude. Thank you again. Alright, what are we selling? It's like 2 million loot. It's we leave it. If it's only, yeah, we leave it in there. It's fine. We'll sack up some more tomorrow. Let's make sure the scythe is charged. Let me look. Scythe. Check. 2k charges is not a lot. What is it? Vial of blood? 100 vial of blood, and I think it's 20k blood runes for that, which is close to cap anyway, so. Wait, I think I might have too much blood runes. Or too much files. And by too much, too many is what I mean. Oh no, that was right. I didn't know if I had the math wrong. The scyther. The scythe in the well. Charge the scythe. 100 charges, please. 12,000 charges. Okay, we have got plenty. And I'm just gonna be lazy. Great. Yeah. No, why'd I have all of them? Now that means I gotta go back to my gravestone. I was just gonna stay in Lumbridge and it was gonna be all convenient and quick. But I guess not. I accidentally killed myself with all my sacks. God damn it! Alright, the stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I do really appreciate it. TY Kane for the bond. That's very nice. Thank you. I think he's already gone, but still. And everyone else just for hanging and chilling out, following all that business. I will make a short / video / TikTok thing soon with the BH loot and whatever. And we're probably, I don't know. I want to start making videos, but I'll get around to it eventually. I'll figure out what the fuck I want to do. But yes, early stream tomorrow. I'm going to be live probably like half an hour before the servers are supposed to go up. I think they're supposed to go up at 11, so I'll probably hop on at like 10:30, that kind of thing. And I'll like get some snackies and all that shit because we're degenning. We're degenning tomorrow. Long stream, all day, all night. Hopefully we get some completions and some lucky loots. But yep, GN everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow.